Hey guys, me's John. TTRPG, y'all keep well, because I'm you're all looking well. Hey babe. First in chat as always. Hi. We're back for more live stream action. Sorry if I look incredibly sweaty. It's because I actually am incredibly sweaty. I've had a busy dog, but I actually have had a busy dog. Had a busy day today. Up immediately, walking the dog, trying to like dodge what can only be different dog, but I still love that dog regardless. Love the dog in chat as well. Yeah, busy day. Had to like circumnavigate like a hurley match, which like for people outside of Ireland don't know, it's kind of like a Gaelic game. It's a Gaelic game in general, as it's an Irish game, where people have like ash sticks like carved into like a shape, a specific shape, and like they fucking beat a ball up and down a pitch. There was the park I bring the dog to. There was a local game that seemed like it must have been like a small sort of like. Must have been like a big game because they had hot dog trucks and stuff, so which you don't have at the park, but like one of those ones where like it clearly was like a smaller sort of like, I would say maybe like an under 18s game or something like that there, but like, you know, so lots of families and stuff. The whole park was hiving, which means just have to be a little bit more like, you know, diligent with what Roxy's doing, because Roxy will either try and beg food off of people or other people might have dogs there with them, and you're always kind of like making sure that, you know, Roxy's chill around dogs, its other dogs might not be chill around Roxy. You gotta always have that sort of mentality, like, you know your own dog to an extent, but you don't know what a fucking other dog's gonna do. So doing that there, that made that walk busier than normal. Come home, do gardening work, as I always do. I get the premium phone call from John Bacon. He's like, here, do you have some time to help me garden? Went up, helped him with his garden, got that done, making dinners, everything. I've had a busy ass day. I have been non-stop, but we're here with you folks right now for more live stream action, which I'm happy about. I'm excited about. I've been just thinking about this game for days now, because last time I actually got to play this game properly was literally days ago, so I don't necessarily get to play it off screen or anything, which is, it's, you know, I kind of wish I did sometimes, but it is what it is. You just can't take with it what you get. Survived the whole ordeal I told you about earlier. Falls to my death from height. I fought out, survived. It's those types of jumps that will kill you more than enemies. Your own, like, this is not me saying you specifically, but just player hubris will lead to just more deaths than anything. Thankfully you saved. Well, I'm glad you saved. But yeah, so it's just one of those ones where like, yeah, no, player fucking hubris will literally fuck a person over more than any bot or any sort of beastie will, which is just the wild. It's just fucking insane. But yeah. I am, but yeah, so if I sound a little bit exhausted, I apologize. I am just kind of a little bit exhausted. And it's just one of those ones where I always feel a little bit guilty for being tired. And I'd rather not be the case. But like, I have to be honest with you. I'm just exhausted. I'm just exhausted. I'm also doing random bullshit in the background here, which I realistically probably shouldn't be doing right now, but I always seem to get distracted by one thing or another when I'm trying to do one thing or another. My hubris looks good on me. The joke. I mean, your hubris does look good on you, I would say. I would say that your hubris does look good on you. I can't argue with that. But yeah, oh, look at that there. The actual Discord decided to like let people know I'm live. I wonder if it's because it's having to take like a screenshot of the stream. Is that what slows it down maybe or something? Because every time I look over, the screenshot is like usually quite a few moments behind. So I'm always wondering if that's what slows that motherfucker down a little bit. As always, I've got an absolute accompaniment of drinks. I think I'm like severe. I think the weather severely dehydrated me because I keep getting woken up in the middle of like the night or like the early morning with like a building leg cramp. Like I can feel the cramp travel up my fucking leg, like from my thigh down to my foot, like some sort of weird, like flesh-eating demon that's underneath the skin. As it just I feel this bulbous force just slide down the side of my leg, in past my knee and into my fucking boot. And so like that keeps happening to me, and it fucking sucks. And I'm starting to wonder off the back of it if it's just like dehydration, because I know dehydration can cause leg cramps, especially when you're laying down stuff. So with that in mind, I've got my normal pint of piss. I find these really cool tins of Iron Brew. I find these like big maximum tins of Iron Brew, which is cool. And then obviously got a bunch of water. It is fucking horrific. It feels horrific because you can almost feel the sort of like force shooting just up your leg. And like I'm sitting there trying to then like get this fucking bed cover off me quickly, because the only thing that sort of seems to fix it is if I straighten my leg up by standing up. So I get caught in like the bed sheet, and I'm trying to like fucking get it off me as fast as possible, but it's decided, now I'm gonna tangle around you. I'm like, fucking get off me, and I stand up. But yeah, the fucking Iron Bryn. I saw Bryn today, that's probably why I said Iron Bryn. The Iron Brew tins are fucking incredible looking. I'm a big fan of this. I say put more sodas in tall boys. Put more sodas in tall boys. Tall boys as a concept, like tin, is infinitively recyclable. Bottles, plastics, not. Tin, no. Infinitely recyclable. Like, fucking more sodas in tall boys, please. Shit's awesome. Apologies for letting Mayo die, but it's all good. It's all good. If Mayo dies, he can be brought back. But yeah, like I am an advocate for like tall boys pinned capacity, because like balls are great and all, but like they don't, like, I think I just learned this like a few months ago, but like plastics are not like, so they're partially recyclable, but they're not infinitely recyclable. While tin is like aluminium tins are infinitely more recyclable. Certain to assure women on dating apps, I am an advocate for tall boys. So I also got my new controller, by the way, which is nice. I've also managed to work out so it's like wireless on the PC, which is also nice. So I'm going to be using that today. It's going to feel weird because it's got that new controller feel, which is always like a bit jarring the first time you kind of get around to it. But like the old one, the problem is I've got the old one here, and I'm still going to use it for the PS5, but like the charging port wiggles like fuck, and I'm very, very fearful that like the charging port's going to give out on this at some point, and I'll have no controller. So I've bought a new controller as the backup right away. I'll still use this for PS5 and stuff, but like I'll just keep this one to PC for now, and hopefully this one doesn't die too fast. But like I'm very, very worried about the charging port on this one. Like during like the streams, I'll set the controller down for a second, and you'll like Windows like reconnecting and fucking disconnecting because the lead fucking wiggles in it. So bit fucking worried about that. But you know, we got our new controller. Hopefully that will make things a little bit more copacetic. First, let's jump over to the game. In theory, this should connect. Yep. And then there we go. Yep. Look at that. It's working. It's working, lads. I haven't even had a drink of my piss yet, which sounds so grim. I know it sounds really fucking grim, but I haven't had a drink yet. I'm looking forward. Before anyone says, I don't know who's like in the chat at the minute or anything, but just a polite heads up. I have not watched All Out. And I've managed to stay relatively spoiler free. I am not going to be too angry if an accidental spoiler happens, because people aren't aware that I haven't watched it, and they'll be coming in going like, oh, it's so great when that thing happened. But if you are here right now, and before you talk about All Out, please just be aware, I've not watched it yet. If it does remain spoiler free, that would be the preferable outcome, but I will not be angry at people who were not aware of this, or weren't here for this little like heads up.
Hunter allegedly proclaims leadless controller is based. However, when you want to control him instead of controller, using a lead is advisable. Thumbs up.
Leadless controller is based. However, when you want to control him instead of the controller, use a lead as a. Oh, I see what you mean by lead. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell. That's an acidity, boy. I need to... Yeah, you need to use fire on these fuckers. Because standard melee does nothing to them. You have to fucking literally give them the chicanery. Want me to pin a message? Yeah, I mean, if you can, Hunter, that would be fucking delightful. Just to say I haven't watched All Out yet, and just... You're welcome to talk about it in a non-spoiler capacity, essentially. Because, like, I don't want people to say, hey, they can't talk about it. Like, you can say how great it was and stuff, and, like, talk about how amazing it was. I just don't want any specifics. That is fantastic, and if that gets pinned... That would be delightful. You're a sweetheart. Okay, I need to get over to the other side here, though. Pinned. You're an absolute gem, Hunter, and I love you, babe. Thank you. The controller feels good, though.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Is that dude attacking me? Who's attacking what? Sorry. Who is the evil person in this scenario? There's a guy that looks like Guts from fucking Berserk, and then there's this okay, it's probably this person, the evil one. Not the person that looks like Guts from Berserk. Although I appreciate the Guts energy. I have not read the manga yet. It is on the list of things I do want to read, but like the types of like Berserk manga I want are like $40 a pop, but for good reason, because they are like 8 mangas in one collection. But I do, at some point when I get a chance, I'm going to buy myself one. When I put them on your phone. They are on my phone list. They are there, but like, it's one of those things where like, they are like, the average manga would cost me $20. This manga is 40. It's like double the price, but it's also like that thick. Like, they are big, chunky hardback boys. Because, like, Berserk has been going on for, like, 20 plus years. Like, it is kind of like the ultra-violent, sad, dystopian, like, medieval universe of, like, One Piece. Without, like, you know, the unfortunate dodginess around One Piece. Because there is actually an unfortunate dodginess around One Piece. But yeah, they are on my phone though, but like they are super expensive, and it's not something that like, if like people contribute toward, that's cool, but like, it's one of those ones where like I dare not encourage people to like directly go to it, because that would make me feel guilty. What's up with One Piece, if you're already saying it? The creator of One Piece is like, unfortunately made some terrible decisions about trying to support a convicted pedophile, because he was like a prominent like writer, illustrator for another Japanese manga, and a friend of his, and like when he got arrested and jailed for pedophilia, the guy from that created One Piece was like trying to fund him and trying to like get his charges and stuff reduced, which is just kind of like, it's just a little bit like, man, you know, maybe don't do that, dude. Maybe the guy who like, you know, was a pedophile should like face the consequences of his actions. Yeah, Berserk's been going on for like decades. The guy who made Berserk, sadly passed away because he decided he didn't want, I believe, to take medical treatment because he wanted to prioritize COVID people or something. Like, apparently he was sick, but he's like, no, prioritize the other people who are sick, not myself. Like, because he wanted other people to be looked at rather than himself, he sadly passed away from his ailment. which is a sad thing. From what I, like from what I understand, he was an absolute sweetheart and a legend. I've yet to hear bad things about him. I'm hoping there is none to hear about him. But the fact that, from my understanding, his passing happened because he wanted the welfare and the care of others to come first makes me feel very positively about him for the obvious reasons. Like, he seems like a good egg. An unfortunate... a secret token. An unfortunate circumstance in where a good egg loses their life. But yeah, Berserk's been going on for like 30 years, I guess. I thought it was 20, but it's actually 30 years. And Berserk is like probably like one of the best like written mangas from what I've heard. I heard it's like got like some real strong arcs to it, covers a lot of dark topics, deals with like a lot of like serious things, but like does them in like somewhat like sensible ways. Yeah, I've been trucking on longer than you, and I'm just about older than it, I think. But I've been like definitely wanting to like check out Berserk, and from what I understand, the people who were like his offers, because I do believe by this point in his career, the later point in his career, I think he's guy, I can't remember his name, but I believe he was working with other writers and supervisors and stuff to get the manga out. I think they're going to finish it for him. Because I think they were well versed enough and were the direction in which they... Is that a stone golem?
Come on then. Let's dance.
Weird. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Whoa! First time I faced a magic to do that. Well, I know who's my priority. Her. So I believe they're going to finish it for him. But those specific volumes, like that, they're. It looks like it was made of stone, though, Hunter. That's the only thing. Like, it looks like it's made out of like physical stone. Like, that looks. I see what you mean, scary. So yeah, I think they are aware of what like the outcome or where like the longer story was going at some point, and I think as a result they're going to finish it for him. So it'll be intriguing to see what comes off of that. Fucking hell. His tail came off rather quickly. I find you daggers, but they're not as quite as strong as my current ones, but I think they have the potential to be upgraded to stronger, so that's cool. Right now I'm just kind of adventuring, just kind of like dolting around. But yeah, like, I mean, I think the current volumes that, like, I'm looking into getting or starting to get are like, I think there's like 15 or 16 of them, and like at that size, like I could probably fill up that whole back. Like I could probably fill up the whole thing behind me with them alone, which is like, scary to think that that's how much volumes they are and the capacity in which they are. I bought one of these I bought one in these checkpoint towns. Nice. What ones did you get? Because the ones I find that look particularly, like, I find the stilettos, and like they're 20 points weaker than my current ones, but they have had no upgrades, and my current ones are fully upgraded to their current capacity. So I'm like, well, these things have the capacity to get stronger still, and they're already at this level. I'll send a screen. Okay, cool. So, who the fuck are yous? I've never seen purple boys before, so this is an interesting one. Are these poison ones? They're kind of expensive, but in my opinion, worth it. Have a look at them. Fucking hell. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, Toxa skill? That sounds intriguing. Let me have a look at the ones you sent me. Spite? Fuck, man. Fitting for your nature. I say that affectionately, by the way. Twice upgraded. They look really fucking good. They look really, really fucking good. When you say expensive, how much we talking? Like 60, 70 grand? Like more? I think it's slightly over 211 because more free time. That makes sense. I don't even know what I got there. I got like... What did I get there? What the fuck did I get there? Did I just get money out of that chest? Like, what did I get there? I am missing 2 people. I am missing 2 people. Where the fuck did Mayo go, and where the fuck did 27k? It's not that much, actually. Oz survived. Mayo didn't. Mayo, Oz, please don't. They started free 68 damage. What checkpoint time did you get them in? Because I've been to one. Did you get the one that's like the checkpoint? Is it like the checkpoint between here and Batal? Because that's the only checkpoint time I've been to so far. Yep, okay. So I do have access to them then. That's interesting. That's intriguing. I might have to check that out. Although I'm about to do something. It's one of the missing kids with the weird gem. Yeah, the missing gem stuff. Did you? So I've been there. Why can't I get up that? Why are you making me slide? I feel like I'm about to do something very dangerous or very stupid, but I don't know what. Although I'm really fucking curious as to what happened to the big guy and Mayo. I'm gonna have to make my way back to town. Or like to a teleporter because I'm pretty sure I'm near where I saw the fucking stone giant as well, which is like bordering on like slightly dangerous if I'm down party members and about to take on Brutus McGrutus, you know? Yeah, surprised you didn't seem to go to the smithy. You're doing I'm doing a U by accident, I must say. I think you done yours by accident. We should...
A common reward, frustratingly so.
So I'm gonna have to maybe make my way. I don't do it on purpose, trust me. I know you don't. I know you don't. I feel like I'm about to lose. I haven't lost Oz. I feel like I'm close to losing Oz though, and not by intention, just by inconvenience. I don't want to lose anyone. You made the mistake of fighting the dragon. I made the fucking mistake of near falling off cliffs. Which is arguably just as dangerous as fighting dragons. Yeah, because I'm doing what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to... I was trying to get into here, but I can't for some reason get past the unbreachable rock wall, which is starting to make me think that maybe, just maybe, it's a story beat that I have to do before I can get there. But I got a quest to do there, which is stupid, but I also got a quest to do in Battle that I can't get to yet as well. So like I'm kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Honestly, I think more cliffs have killed me than dragons, which is unfortunate. Which is definitely unfortunate because like realistically, you know, we shouldn't be getting killed by.
I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Yeah, I think I see it, but we'll grab it in a wee second. I might be able to get Mayo back here. Oh, thank God, Mayo.
I've caused for you, Arisen. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mayo. Like it's been a long day, and it's only really started. Yeah. What's your voice like?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every
Yep, your
battle
voice is completely fine. I can work with that. It's just when they sound a bit weird. I need to turn that volume. It's when they sound a bit weird, I get annoyed. Or not weird, but then they sound like when they sound like a fucking anime villain. Sometimes I'm just like, nah, don't want you. Fucking Oxheart, God, again?
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible.
What was an ogre last time?
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Okay, I feel like I want to go and get those pretty like amazing daggers you have, because I can actually feel like to some extent my damage like reducing. I can feel my damage not going necessarily like into the realms of what I needed to. I also just can't get through here. Like that's just there's just no way I get over that. Which is causing me major problems. That's where you buy the eye patch as well. You can layer it on the head armor to get this stuff. Interesting. See, that's the one I would have to get. If I can get head armor that doesn't cover me the way I currently am. Am I getting shot at? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Like, it looks like normal bandits are fine, but like the bigger beasties are starting to... They're certainly taking their... You can layer that with the armor. I tried it. Okay. It's just I'll need to get a head piece that's not looking like I work a dungeon. Gangsters. Because I love the armor stats. It's just I'm very aware that I look like I'm just very aware I look like I fuck and I fuck hard. Well, I mean, where is the lie? I mean, I think the lie is in the fact that it inhibits my ability to do other things, or to like at least like look aesthetically sensible. I can certainly do the other things. It's just I look like I'm a pervert while doing it at the minute. Which, like, on most other occasions, that's fine. What?
Assailant, master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I don't fucking need to. He's dead. He's a wee fuck. Oh, is it here? Is it because? See, it feels like I should be shish kebabbing him way faster, but I'm not. And I don't know if I'm starting to hit that like. I don't know if. Well, I surely shouldn't be smacking explosives, but I don't really know if I'm hitting that weird point where like my damage is being reduced thoroughly by the amount of like higher enemies I'm facing.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Also, I'm still very aware, Hunter, I have not sent you that beetle. I will send you that beetle as soon as I get back to town. I want to keep my word, because if I can't keep my word, then I can't keep anything. What is up here, though? You can deal with him, can't you? So I'm still exploring. Cyclops dead? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Murdered the shit out of him.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just the fucking high fives every time. Fucking get me. We are under attack.
Seems your luck's run out.
Take that!
It is starting to get dark though. I think I might have to rest. Thank God. I think funny enough Mayo had my camping kit as well, so I think I was going to be in the same predicament you found yourself in earlier, Hunter. I really did do a yeah.
We've eaten our fill.
But not in the way I wanted to.
Say we settle ourselves with a few hours sleep.
Fucking love that reaction. Also, folks, if you are watching, I want to do a big shout out to Big Totes. I was watching him last night, and him and Missy were having a fucking great time on stream, and I had a big keks, big laugh. So I just want to do a quick shout out to Totes.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
He was fucking playing some Dead by Daylight last time with Missy, and it was fucking incredible. Great fucking crack. It was just nice to see him back streaming again. It was just lovely to see him back streaming again because Boyo's fucking funny, and it's just a damn shame he's not had an opportunity to give it a good fucking run, but I know he's geared up for a good run. Fuck me, is that a zombie or is that just a, oh, it's just someone who hasn't washed. Just say, you look haggard. It's like, oh, they haven't washed. Okay, that's not a zombie. That's just dirty people. And I don't want to sound condescending when I say that. But it's like, sometimes the difference between the aesthetic of a dirty person and a fucking zombie is very fucking minimal because it's just... both sides have just not cleaned in a while. I think it might have been a kitty with dark fur, maybe. But the bandits have a high amount of dirt on them when it comes to their... when it comes to their, like, model as well. Which is like, at that point, if it's a little, I was gonna say a kitten dude, which sounds weird. But if it's a cat dude who has dark fur and is also a bandit, it's like double, like... it's like double dark texture. Because the dark fur one thing, and then also the dirt on the texture is another.
'Twas a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next
This game is so nice. I genuinely been just... wait, have I not checked it? The problem is I'm trying to get back to town, and then I keep seeing like a small little road I've not checked before, and I'm like, I should really look at that. This is an adventuring game. This is like Skyrim. This game pays you to... not doesn't pay me, but like this game encourages you and rewards you for your curiosity. So I was like, what the fuck's up this road?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
What battle? Who?
I shan't let them harm you.
Shieldly? Oh god, though. I love that shield. Also, I'm looking forward to get back in town because I think Mayo is I think Mayo is like fully top tier now, and I want to see what new skills I can get him, and myself if I heard anything for myself.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Oh, you say making a free fight incident, and look right there, it's a fucking troll. Which is fine, actually, because, like, trolls I seem to find to be very easy to take down. Just gotta get up to his face and then show him what I like to call brutal thunder right there. gonna stand behind it. Is it a Cyclops? I don't know. Maybe it's a Cyclops? I'm gonna do a thing where I stab him in the back a bunch. Actually, I'm gonna strike up a fiery one and do it. Oh god, he just fucking incapacitated us. How dare you, little fuck?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oz, I'll get you back up, don't worry. Oh fuck, I leveled up.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Sorry, time for
Bear in
me.
mind that you can only tackle so much by yourself.
It's all good, you're not backseating. I wasn't shit talking about you, I was talking you up, you little fuck. Fucking chic of them all four. I fucking sit here singing his praises. He comes in and he goes, you fucking slabbing about me. Stop watching, hear my name mentioned. Fucking cheeky, all four of them. I sitting here talking you up and you're like, you fucking slabbing about me. Wild behavior. Wild. All four? Yeah, like his face cheeks and his arse cheeks. Can I jump that? No, I probably can't. Oh, all four cheeks. Okay. It's like, can I do that? It's like, not reliably. God, I can do this. Get over here. I don't think I need your protection. I think they need your protection.
My own master must hear.
Now that is a surprise.
Apparently Oz wants to tell you, Hunter, about my tactics. I think you know about them. You're watching me. Is it back this way? Which road is it to? That's the road back to town. I find myself getting so confused which is the right road to town and which is not. That's fair. Oz doesn't know. It's like from the song. It's like that song Ozzy doesn't know. That's, you know, I thought that might have been like somewhat the influence on the. I went the wrong way again. I thought that might have been somewhat the influence on the name, like literally Ozzy Osbourne. But I wasn't 100% sure. I think I'm running in circles if I'm not being careful
As a
here.
matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Well, I'm hoping he meant the time which he was dead, not the time he was with Hunter. Kind of, but like, I like the name Ozzy as well. Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's very easy to end up going in circles. I'm noticing that because I'm just trying to get down to here, which if I stick to the big thick road here, I should get to easy enough now. Here. Less of that, you. And then I'm going to make my way back over to the checkpoint town to see if I can get some tasteful blacksmithery gear. Excuse me. Fucking get down. Holy fuck. Oh. Get the brew in me, the iron brew. Fucking tin is excellent. And, you know, I love big cans. I think there's just a there's a question mark there, which makes me think seeker token. It fucking is, isn't it? Oh, it's a Mazamite. That's still cool, I guess. The fuck, where'd you come from, you old shit?
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
There must be a seeker token down here because there's always like a question mark around here. It can't just be this. Okay, right, I have no idea then. Like, always a question mark here, and I don't know what they're like, because it can't be just this bullshit portal that doesn't seem to want to work anyway. If you reach someone else at some point, you'll get him at level 29 better gear. I'll have to do that there, yeah. They're so hard. They are really hard to find sometimes, and that one's been in particular like on my map since the start, and I just don't know to what degree or what area I'm meant to be looking in. Like, is it just on the ground? Surely not. No, because there's like, is it under the tree? You know what I can't fucking stop listening to? And
Stay with me, Arisen.
it's specific. I don't mind the band in general, but it wouldn't be a band to listen to regularly these days. But like, fucking Hell's Bells by AC/DC, I cannot fucking get that out of my head, and I've had to like listen to it non-stop the last few days. It is just one of those fucking ones where like, it's got probably the most fucking like just iconic intro. Okay, that's hilarious. The Boys, that is fucking hilarious, under.
A crime committed here.
But yeah, it's one of those ones where like it's just got like such a the intro is very simplistic, but on a vibe level, it goes fucking hard. Just that big tolling of a bell, and then just like the guitar coming in is just fucking something else. There's just an element to it. It's just like, oh fuck, something's about to go down, which I just fucking love when music can give you that feeling. I have that sometimes because HHA will just grab a song and not let it go, and that makes a lot of sense. Did I lose someone? I didn't.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
But like, there is just an element of like Hell's Bells. It just has like the four gongs and then just Angus Young's fucking guitar coming in, and I'm just like, oh, this sounds ominous. This sounds like something bad's about to happen. I love that. I don't get a say in what song it is. It's done it with ABBA. That is fair. That is fair. I know that feeling to some extent.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Might as well take a look while you're
Wrong
here.
shop.
Many thanks.
Wrong shop.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the...
Ooh, I can update my ranger vest now. Oh, because I got the chopper horn. Nice. Okay. Stilettos. They go up to a really good. Oh, I got that. I could just Also got plenty of those as well. Shit, okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, those stilettos are just now better than my...
Price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
We'll be lurking in and out because sometimes I have to mute you or I can't tell which is game. That's fair. That is fair. Right, so equip these. Yeah, those are not going to upgrade to being better than these. Like, these are already really good. I've only upgraded them once. Which is ridiculous, as the more naked I get, the more effective I am. Which should literally be... I need an astrocyte. Which should be, honestly, something people need to worry about. Because if I get better the more naked I get, that's something you need to understand and be worried about. I need so much Mazamite. I need so much fucking Mazamite. This is ridiculous.
5.
Same, honestly.
So check the price. Just remember, hope to see you again.
Yeah, you will. You will. Don't worry. Gotta drop some stuff off the house. I'm near sure there's also... I'm near sure for the life of me there's quests I have yet to do in here that I just don't seem to have picked up yet. And I saw Hunter doing them. And now that I know they exist, I want to do them as well. Okay. Deposit all those. Deposit the onyx. Deposit that. Deposit those. Definitely deposit that. That's. I'm trying to like work out what degree do I need to. You know, I just so heavy bags. Don't really need the debilitation stuff because again, fucking my boy fucking Mayo handles that shit for me really well. Right. Is that more debilitation? No, it's not. Okay, good. Anything you have you want to? Yeah. Yeah. I need that camping kit, so no. I forget how much stuff I just literally put in all my NPCs. Wait, he's got a bug too? You just don't look, and then suddenly, like, your party's holding on to, like, super precious items. You're like, fucking excuse me, you little shit. Where did you get that from? Yeah, motherfuckers just pick them up. Like, now I have 2 of these. I want to use one. Because I want to send another one back with you. Thankfully, then they just get spawned into my inventory. I'm glad. It's just one of those things where I'm just more of a, like, where the fuck did that come from? Actually, you know what? Now that you said that there, I need to double check the inventory just to see if there's anything that's weird or out of place that shouldn't be in there. That is, like... Yeah, like those. Fuck me. That I could be using on the reg, like, cause a party member has like died and it just auto went in there. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it does that, but then you don't even realize sometimes the precious items that you just got like in stock in your in your storage that you're like, oh, I didn't even know I had that, you know? Um, I was doing something there. Or at least I was trying to do something there. I was going with purpose. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing now. You almost sold a fairy stone via misclick. I could fucking imagine. This town this town fucks with my frames so much on stream. Everywhere else in the game, it's absolutely fine. This main town, say goodbye to your frames. Or at least say goodbye to mine.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items?
Yeah, give me the triumph ring. Those look really good. Yours gets fucked as well? That's weird. Acquire skills. What's verve? Augments my strength? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. He's maxed and he's not got any additional stuff to do. It's crazy.
Always a pleasure.
Which made me wonder, should I have gotten the spite ones, but I already served me really well. I think the spite, what was the starting strength for the spite ones? Because I'm near sure starting strength was like closer to being way more damaging than these. Wasn't that the starting of like 100 or 300, sorry? Equipment. Jesus, look at that lights. These rings are amazing. These rings are fucking so good. Right, yeah, Friend Plus, fair. They still look they look cool, but like you're gonna get them regardless. So you're not gonna miss out on them, but like I am very much looking into getting Spite just because like the actual damage looks incredible. Well. Right, I'm gonna sleep. Just to get some
rest.
Not a problem, Hunter. I'm gonna send Oz back here in a minute. Just a heads up. Oh fuck. Okay. How? 500. Thank you, Hunter. What does that do?
'Tis a perilous journey I've had.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come.
I'm gonna send him back with a
Get
present. Don't
home.
worry.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Always give him stuff when I send him back. I appreciate that. That shows how kind you are.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
He dismiss you for now.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
The fuck is my own pawn? Oh, there he is.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Why did I change this? Okay. Oh god, that's too much. I could make it a low mana go, but I feel like people like items. And also, I need to get rid of some items. You can just, this is where you go into the void. You don't have to go back in and out again. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But I need them back. Now they're all going to walk away because they're not the one I want. And then from the deep reaches, Oz will appear.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen.
Yeah,
Even
29.
more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
You be
I'm
clapping
well
nothing,
glad
you
to be
cheeky
travelling
git.
by your side.
I'll be clapping you. Like, alright, Arisen, I will clap your cheeks. He's got cute little glasses. Oh, it even tastes better from the tin. That's horny. Sorry. I think Iron Brew might be my favorite soda at the minute. Yes, you go lurk. You go lurk, babe. I'm gonna talk to some people in the slums here.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a
I can get you some pretty fucking flowers. Pretty sure I have a bunch of flowers in my house I can use. Also, it's handy that my house is literally just here. Nope, wrong one. Surely I have a bunch of flowers already pre-made in here. Fucking do. I'll take two just to be safe, because you never know. Don't worry, I'll bring the kid flowers.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days.
Bit of luckable.
would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it up, but there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve?
Should do.
Or mine it up ourselves.
I mean, I've got tons of it back in the house.
You are correct.
Surely I have some silver ore in here, right? Also, fucking handy having a house so close to the objective. Silver ore. Gold. Oh, there we go. We got 30 of them actually, so I'm actually not that hard pressed to give her some, which is nice. Because I was about to say, fuck, silver ore is probably quite rare, isn't it? And then, lo and behold, my ass has like 30 of it.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like... I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap...
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh. Hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
A few days' time? I guess.
I've noticed you walking around questioning people.
How to spend the day?
Okay, so I can come back to her in a few days' time. That's fine. I can do that.
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Oh, heavens above. What are we to do?
I don't know. What do you need?
Wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this?
Here, what the fuck? Your woman was poisoning people.
Acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny.
Right, what's your
What
justification?
do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly.
Yeah,
I will
calm
do
your
what I
fucking
can.
ham.
But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
She was giving me a lot of guff there for no good reason.
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
Like, I'm here trying to, like...
Need someone to talk to?
I'm here looking for quests, lads. And, suddenly I'm getting a lecture for... Suddenly I'm getting a lecture from people who are trying to murder people, so... No. Fuck. I'm looking for quests, you little shit.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here. Some other time, maybe.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Yeah? What is it?
This place offers...
I've had well enough of you.
What might you need? Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Might not seem like much, but it tastes...
I haven't seen my husband in some...
Is it true you're the Arisen?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods.
Not half bad.
I ever want some. I'm a good man. I think I can pay for a drink for everyone here. Also, I like the idea of paying for drinks for people who are like maybe short of a coin or two, other than paying for rich dicks, because like, let's be honest, those bastards can afford their own pints. We wankers. Right. I do find myself absent of any additional quests down here, though. You know what? I'll try underground and check in with our magistrate or whatever his name is, because he might have more for me since our last.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Also, I'm led to believe there's a Seeker's coin back here. Yes.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's one of those ones where I was watching Hunter play the other night, and I found that one.
Doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls. If you seek art, if I were you.
Okay, no additional quests from him, but you know what? I got the token I needed. I told myself I'd remember to come back and get it, and I completely forgot about it literally until I got in here, and I was like, oh yeah, there's that token I could be getting. I'll fucking go get that token now. Oh shit. The boys are getting a bunch of venom sacks. Will probably be useful for something. Right.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who? And rightly so. As it turned out to be a young. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and.
Oh, is that suggesting that Daphne's got like a brother in nobility? Interesting, okay. But you know what I'll do? I will check my quest log actually, just in case we have some town quests. Gift of Giving, which is one I just done. Find someone to repair the dulled regalia sword, which I need to do. Dress formally and speak Captain Brandt. I believe that's the quest that requires that like take me off doing other things for a while, which I really don't want to do. A case of the sculptor's block. I have to go to battle for that, and I can't go there yet. That's the one I was trying to do, but I physically cannot get into the area. And I feel like that might be story related. That one is just like one that will happen, I guess, in the story, and then this one is just like a shiny fucking vocation one, which I'll probably accidentally do at some point. So what I want to do then is I want to go back to the checkpoint town, and what I can do there then is go from the checkpoint town, get the new blades that I've seen called Spite, and with that get them upgraded, give myself a nice little fucking upgrade, plus a little chance to go and legitimately maybe check out some of the places between here and pretty much the entrance of Batal, because I'm sure there's probably like little nooks and crannies that I didn't fully explore because I was kind of on a quest to go to do something with urgency, and I didn't really take the time to fully. I'm so very confused about this. I can't help but feel compelled to check here every time I come here. But yeah, it's gotta be a seeker stone that I'm not seeing. I might try Googling it a quick second to see if it is a seeker stone. Didn't help. Nothing quickly on a quick Google search, which is not very helpful. That wasn't very helpful. Streamerbot, I need you back. I need my multi-chat. So please come back. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Missy, you keeping well? 'Cause let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I saw you've been having a busy old time enjoying. I think you went to. I remember seeing on like one of the social medias you went to a prom or something. I hope you had a lovely time at it.
We must not let down our
Why am I? Wait, is there a? Oh, there it is. No, you get down. Stop that.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Randy's strategy of stabbing the evil thing would never have occurred to him. Which I'm kind of like going, it's like the best strategy? Why would that not have occurred to you?
Do try not to catch cold.
God damn. These new little slicers are not bad, but I know I'm going to get better. I know I'm going to get better ones. Fuck that, it's good sound. Oops. What was I going to do?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Wait, sorry, you did Kiev? Is it like up here? Oh shit.
I will protect you.
Kinda just got the drop on the first one. Murdered without consequence. But yeah, okay. So there's a cave here. I did not know about it. See, this is why I wanted to walk it. I could have.
Find any warm hearths down here.
I was.
Narrow passages may await us.
Oh Jesus!
Be on your guard.
Understood.
I was at where I could have probably taken like a coach, which would have like sped up my journey. Get to see this cool cave and kill these dudes and potentially get more cool stuff on the way. Which is what it's all about, right? It's all about the murdering we did along the way. Y'all still fighting? Is there still someone here? No?
That was superb, Arisen.
Yeah. What's up here?
Come on then. Let's dance.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. This is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Token? Question mark? So I'm seeing a question mark. I want to see if there's a token.
Furthermore, our party is composed of quite a few men.
Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
As soon as it destroyed the cart, there was nothing. Like, no question mark.
Drop all your veins. You have been doused in oil. This calls for a curative.
Alright, well then give me one. Okay. The cave was kind of lacking. But where did it exit to? Where the fuck is this in relation to the world? Oh. Right back out where we started. No, surely not.
We're in need of a campsite just now.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Okay, there's... Confused the hell out of me. I know there was another way that I could have went that I didn't quite fully explore, so we'll just check that out quickly. Oh yeah, there's a few fuckers up here. Magic fucker. And Guts from Berserk is there as well, so that's not good. Okay. Come over here. Thank you. Guts from Berserk, you can do one. Like, he was strong. Ring of what? Ring of Quail? A ring bearing mysterious power and invigorates the spirit, temporarily boosts strength after a successful deflect. I don't really deflect that much, so I don't know if that's going to be really beneficial to me or not. Feels a little bit wasteful, if I'm honest. I mean, it could be cool on a different character. I think deflect is more of a warrior thing. Now to think about it. Makeshift gold key. I already have a gold key though. So interesting that they have a makeshift one, which makes me think they might be people who've broken out of jail. It's like, why would you have a gold key if you didn't break out of jail?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
This here?
Ranged attack is needed. You can count upon my aim. I would
Oh!
gladly be available.
Skeletal boys! Interesting. I'm gonna have to move over. It's actually, I can feel an actual cold breeze on without the fan. Jesus Christ. That's actually nice. I don't know about the rest of you folks, but like it has been uncomfortably warm again the last wee while. And I don't like that. I low-key fucking hate it. Like I am that miserable fuck that's kind of like, you know what? I'm used to my country being cold. And I don't like this warmth. Take it away from me and metaphorically set fire to it. Please just get rid of it. Well, can I combine that actually? Combined with that to make a robot. Yeah. And then... Cool. And then let's give that the mayo again. I've yet to see a fish cooking tutorial on the campsite, so I'm not overly... Yeah, fuck it, give us a curative. So many curatives. To pick up a bunch of scrap iron now. After all of that there, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make my backpack later. Immediately grabs like heavy irons. What are you getting or going to?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, go for it, actually. I'm going to move the, again, very heavy items into your chest. A shield of Vernworth? Oh, shit, okay. That sounds fucking fancy. What is this? Rotten heart? No, I don't need a rotten spud. What do we got here?
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
That's a lot of skeletons. I open one chest and suddenly 5, 6 skeletons conjure behind me. That's yeah, high five. That was fucked. Oh, was that a secret token? Yoink. We having that. I should have expected that, if I'm honest. It's like,
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than what...
that man is a bit you know.
And I am by your side.
That is very sweet, Mao. He's always just been very complimentary. My heart does not know peace until it's by your side. I wish you would just drop the master stuff, though. I'm not a big fan of that as a term towards me.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Oh, there's a fucking exclamation mark, though, in there, and I don't like the fact that there's an exclamation mark that's been unresolved, because that makes me wonder what have I just fucking missed. Oh, it's not theoretically in here, but it's on top of here? Okay. Yeah, no, not a big fan of the term master. You all gonna fucking catch up to me at some point? Like, what the fuck? Oh, is it like way on top? It must be way up there. The lads sometimes get stuck. Yeah, it really bugs you as well. I don't like it. It's like a titling that I'm not keen on. Just kind of makes me feel weird. What are I get up there though? Because that looks like the exclamation mark is actually above the cave in question, which would be interesting to get to. Well, fuck, get over here. I'm not. Give me your book. You get the fuck down. I'm not dealing with that shit. Need a poison pin in. I keep getting harpy ones, which is not bad, I guess, but poison ones are more what I need at the minute. Kind of wondering if I can get up here from here. Probably not directly, though.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Anyone else want to open the chest?
'Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There we go. Took him long enough to... Oh, Jesus. It took him long enough to open that chest, but I got him to open it in the end.
I will protect you.
Hear action, but I can't see it. Oh, there they are. Run through these wee jobbies fast enough. Oh, Mayo just leveled to 27. Nice. I think this open road journey is going to get me caught up to you, Hunter.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What's that?
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, cinnamon bark. Okay. Lads, you need help because I am well up for beating the crap out of dudes for you. Ooh, does this let me get up further than I would like? No, not really. Well, bones.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be
Probably
found
will.
on
You
the
generally play more efficient, but I have more time to play, so we end about it. That's what it comes down to, realistically. Like, I sometimes wonder if my efficiency comes from the sheer fact that I'm streaming, and so I'm always kind of like socially aware that I need to be like completing games. Because I started thinking about this, actually, funny enough, like the other day, about like why I kind of do parse through games so much. And I think I started to remember that I don't remember actually I remember buying a lot of games in my like early 20s, but not finishing them, and like having to come back to them 3 or 4 times, because I definitely got into like the habit of buying games and then never actually fully playing them. That's, you know, what everyone with a Steam library does at one point. And I think streaming weirdly has become that thing where like it could be streaming plus being like older. Like when you get to a certain age, when you get older, it's also a matter of like, here, I don't want to waste the money I have. Like, I better justify my spending a bit more. And I wonder, to some extent, is those two factors combined?
Methinks
Totally fucked that up. I'm gonna just respawn. I'm just gonna reset and load from my last save, because I think it's pretty judicious. I thought I was gonna jump it and he just jumped down. I was trying to fucking run and jump. But I was wondering to what extent is like a lot of my sort of like gaming habits now down to the fact I'm older. So it's kind of like, well, if I buy something, I need to get my money's worth out of it. Also, make sure like I'm streaming, so I need to complete it. And then I wonder if that like affects how like weirdly efficient I am with some Mortal games, or like how weirdly like
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Maybe as to why I always kind of like approach games with like a ruthless sort of like a ruthlessly efficient mentality of like, well, if I pick up this quest, I might as well pick up this one, and then get them all handed in at once. And I wonder if that's where that comes from now. Whereas for me, fucking around is the whole point. Well, this is the thing with this game, right? I feel like this game is a game that is going to benefit me from fucking around, and also encourages me to. So then I wonder if that's going to break me out of maybe some of my ruthless efficiency. If I have too much pressure on myself, I stop immediately. I don't even feel like for me it's pressure when I do this sort of
I will protect you.
mentality. I don't take it as a pressure thing. Funny enough, it would be for me though, yeah, and that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure, like, and I totally get that's where your mind goes with it. I just wanted to make sure that like it wasn't necessarily what my opinion was out there was being. Just trying to think. I mean, there's no harm in being like, there's no harm in playing the way you play, right? Like, if you're less efficient than other people in how you go about the game, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, I think sometimes, and I'm definitely guilty of this next thing I'm going to say, but sometimes I forget, and I think this is by and large most players, we forget sometimes that games are also meant to be just entertainment. Like, motherfucker, we play these to like distract ourselves from the fucking annoyances of the world, and if we start turning these things into like ruthless fucking like tasks, we're going to end up hating them. They're not going to be the thing we actually are meant to be doing them for. I just oddly do find it entertaining to stream and to make like streams out of the games I play. Like, it's just that's just one of the weird sort of crossovers I do have. It's not a game. It's a game, not a checklist. Yeah, it's a game, not a checklist. I am curious about this checklist though, because I can see yet another question mark, yet I don't know what the fuck the question mark is highlighting to me. A massive 2 dozen unfinished games in the Steam library. Is that what you have currently, RL? Because like my unfinished games on my Steam library is upward of probably a few hundred. Because again, like back in the day, before like when THQ, the original THQ was a company and stuff, like when back during the early 2008, early 2010s, I bought like there was like a big just publisher bundles, and I bought like 2 or 3 publisher bundles because like, oh, I can get this whole publisher's back catalog for $20. Yeah, sign me up. And I done that like 2 or 3 times. Next thing I went from the Steam library of like 8 games to a Steam library of like fucking 200. And it's like you back in the day, you done it because you were just like, well, like, you know, this is games that I could always go back and play if I ever want to, and then you just never do. You just never do, and you look at your like digital pile of shame, and you're just like, I spent all that money, and for fucking what? Who does early access? So they don't finish games anyway. I heard like the second. No, I heard some horrifying things about the second Kerbal Space Program, which was like an early access game, and I heard that the people that were developing that game closed down, yet that game is still early access, meaning that game's never going to get finished, yet it's always early access. So it's like this game that's in like a kind of state of like total dog shit that is never going to be anything but total dog shit, because the reality is that the reality is that like the game does not have an active developer while the game is still being sold on Steam and is called early access. It's fucked. They should just pull that game. They should pull that fucking game right off the store. That is a fucking travesty. I own the entire Tomb Raider series. Never played one. You spent that money to save money, yeah, and then immediately never really utilized the money. Work that one out. But yeah, so like, just a heads up, if you like the original Kerbal Space Program and you're thinking to yourself like, oh yeah, the second one's in early access, I'll grab that. Don't. Just don't. You will end up with an unfinished product that will never actually be finished, and you'll be out of pocket, because the publisher still exists, and they are going to benefit from that money. But you as the player, you as the consumer, will be buying into a product that technically will never actually be finished unless the publisher, for any reason, decides that they're going to like put another active developer up. It's highly doubtful. So for your own good, folks, if there's an off chance that you're hearing me right now and you were considering it, don't do it. It's not worth it. Your money is a valuable commodity. Spend it on games that are completed, or other ventures or other things that you need. A roof over your head, food in your belly, or another game that will make you happy, or a DVD or a book. You know, just know that the Kerbal Space Program 2 is not going to be that for you in its current state, and there's no planned action to make that any different than what it currently is. Oh, here, fuck you. Can I grab you into the brine? No, don't put me into the brine. Don't put me into the brine. I got put into the brine.
I'm coming, Master. You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
He stole something from me, and then immediately fell in the brine and died, and I got it back. I'm gonna call that justice. Justice delicious. Gloomwood has a massive. This looks like that's good though. Like, I know Gloomwood was doing the right thing.
Not easily accessed. It's a vexing thing to see it.
I'm glad that is the case.
Be unable to open it.
Got an idea actually. I don't have rage capacity, but this bomb does. Okay, can I? Nope. It just.
A magnificent tapestry of stars.
Oh well.
Right, you are.
If I had a ranged ability, I could shoot through there. What a quote. I can't even claim, like, I sadly can't even claim creativity or like anything off that phrase, Justice Delicious, because an absolutely unironically hilarious Japanese man said it, called Natsuki, who is a regular who shows up in Abroad in Japan, the YouTube channel. And he, with his like broken interpretation of English, said it, and it's probably the best thing I've ever. He was trying to describe food, and he was trying to say it like in English, like saying this is delicious, and he ended up just saying justice delicious, and it's like, yep, it is indeed justice delicious. I wish I had the ability to do ranged attacks as a... This is the problem as a thief, is that you'll sometimes come across... Or any sort of martial class, to be fair. That doesn't use bows. You will find yourself in like barriers here where it's like, locked door! And the only way is to destroy the thing there outside. And because my current class doesn't have any sort of built-in ranged ability... that door's going to remain locked until said time I can switch to a different vocation. Or weirdly get lucky and have, for some reason, and this has happened a few times, where like Mayo just somehow is like, I'm going to spawn behind the object that you're trying to get into, and then get annoyed that I can't get to you, and then break the door open and let you in. And I'm, on a fundamental level, really okay with that. I'm totally cool with that. But yeah, I guess if we found a chest, and we're kind of going off the beaten path in the middle of the night of all times. It's just we got a full party, which is really not advisable, because like this game plays around the concept of darkness quite well, and makes it so that like enemies are always going to be a nuisance regardless of time of day, but like obviously at night. That amount of nuisancery becomes hard because you can't really see them until it's too late, or until you're in the fray. So in reality I should probably be sitting down at a campfire right now and resting, but like my dumb ass is
the effort of breaking it.
My dumbass has decided to keep going. I can hear something growl at me, and I don't know what or where. And it's a Minotaur. I'm actually last time I fought a Minotaur, it went really, really well. And I'm worried it's not this time. Until I realize that they're very, very susceptible to fire. Yeah, no, they're just... Hey, Neptune, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, they're very susceptible to fire. And, Mayo was uniquely designed to be a healing pyromaniac. You don't know what you like better, Code Zero or Code Zero? I like Code Zero, personally, more. Missed you, so I haven't been around a few months, need to recover. Neptune, you do not need to apologize, my friend. You are looking after yourself, and that is the most important thing you could be doing. Like, we love seeing you here, we love having you here, but it should never be something you apologize for not being here, especially when you're doing something very important like looking after your mental health. So that is not a problem. I just hope that you're in a better place and I hope that you remain to be in a better place for a lot of time to come. Hi, someone spoiled something? No, no one spoiled anything, JJP. It's just I haven't watched All Out, the wrestling pay-per-view from last night yet, and I don't know when I will get around to it, and I just don't want, like, I don't want people to like come in and like drop spoilers on it if they can avoid doing so. Just because, like, I want to be able to go in and watch that relatively, like, fresh. Where, so, like, if they come in and want to talk about it and how cool it was, if they do it in a non-spoilery way and just say, hey, like, this match was a great match, or, like, this is the start of something new, or whatever, like, that's cool. I just don't need the outcome spoiled on me. Like, the outcome is kind of the most important thing, funny enough. And I just want that avoid that happening. Folks, I am busting for the toilet. I am going to go to the toilet. Sorry, I was distracted, but yes, I went to emo prom in London. I hope it was lovely, Macy. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had an absolutely lovely, lovely time while you were there. I saw like a picture or two of it, and it looked really cool. It looked really, really cool. I'm going to take an opportunity to go to the toilet, though, folks. It's an opportunity for yourselves to like get a snack, go to the toilet yourselves, get a wee drink. Why don't you get yourselves an iron brew if you can get one? We iron brew. It's good stuff. Or like if you smoke, go have a smoke. All of that good stuff. I will run some ads to get rid of ads for a while, and I'll be back in a few minutes then, okay? Speak to you soon. You had a fantastic time. I'm glad to hear, Macy. And I'm back, folks. Apologies about that there. I didn't even get to use the toilet properly. Would you believe? Didn't even get to properly use the toilet. It's the joys of like sharing a toilet with multiple people. Yes, you think you're going to go to the toilet. It's like, that's funny. No. So yeah. I have to go back and try again later. But sure, we can dash out, explore while we do that there. I was going to say enemy, but he's getting chased by goblins.
Tis a glad day we rested.
We must not let down our guard. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Splendid.
What is over here?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see?
Fucking Oz is a sniper at this point.
You have my protection.
Is that a broken bridge? Oh, it's not. That's handy. Where do we find ourselves, though? Ooh, okay. I'm kind of curious to see what's up north a little bit. Other than these wolves, because... I hate their screams, but they're also very frustrating and will try and constantly fight me. Oh, there is a person who needs help. Jesus. Thank you. Well, shit, get over here. We still fighting? Oh fuck, we are, okay. Fucking Marcus getting on him. Who is the person that's handed me the reward on this one?
Thanks.
Okay.
This is for you.
Savager extract and 1.5k. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good stuff.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
I'm also starting to realize that smash the fucking carts because on the off chance I might get something out of them. It's low, but it still piques my curiosity to do so because like I got a weird fucking question mark over that earlier. And I noticed I'm just kind of like, okay.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Yeah, we might come across skeletons again. Yeah. You want to gather that? Yeah, you can do it. You're so close. Yep, there you go. That is a... Hello. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You have been doused in oil. Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
I shan't allow any further harm.
I have been torched. Lad, please heal me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay, and the heal part? Thank you. Holy shit. So it's a cavern full of slime that explodes in an oily fashion. Okay, that's blocked from another side. That calm down, door. That's intriguing and also bordering on horrifying.
How are we to get through this door?
Well, we do that, and then I'm going to back the fuck off and grab this and chuck it at the oil monster because they are walking small explosions, I'm noticing. Fuck, you know, I really do wish I had, God, this is definitely a time for archery. I mean, Oz is cool, and I love the guy, but, like...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil with haste.
Psych. I can hit him with the fiery...
Well done, master.
Knives and then back the fuck off quickly. Like, that's kind of the tactic I have to use here, is do that and then run like fuck. Because he will die. Like, you know, this seems like it'd be a great... Don't you fucking use this against me, RL. This could be like a great D&D thing where, like, you fight a fucking slime, but the slime is highly flammable. And then as a result, it fucking blows up if you use fire attacks. I swear to fucking God, RL.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I don't like the fact that that's just a drop down. How far is that drop down? I'm going to save, and then I'm going to jump down. Your boy was smart there to do that. How does one get down to Funky Town without dying? Because there's a chest down there, and that is,
Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel
that
to
is
Vermin's eastern edge.
that is so intriguing,
Guide you to the place or
and
or thereabouts.
A
yeah.
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Lead the way, Marcus. You actually have information, and I will fucking take it.
Are we leaving so soon? This place has a fair few corners we've yet to explore.
'Tis vital we know our limits. No treasure is worth risking our necks over.
Yeah, I'm following you, dude. Don't you worry. I feel the presence of RL just scribbling down oozes that are flammable and explode upon fiery contact. And I could just feel it in my bones that he, being the tenacious lad, has already probably got some creatures like that in his roster of TTRPG materials. Or he's like, yeah, you know what? Time to make one up. Right, you were leading me somewhere, and the fact that you stopped because of a random wolf.
On your strength, Arisen.
Oh, please resume your fucking... That's annoying. Oh, no, yes. Yeah. Go. Yeah. I'm following you. Keep going. Never here nor there, but the amount of times I pull for wakestone shards from random enemies is pretty good.
Place to harvest some ingredients.
I've gotten a few, but I feel like you're way ahead of me on the exploration front, and you probably got more now. I got 5. I could have like ate that fall earlier and been fine about it, but like this pawn is so adamant he knows the way that I'm just like, you know what, bud? I love that for us. Let's see what you got for me. Show me what you got. Mean specifically via the pickpocket. Oh, via the pickpocket skill. Okay.
We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it
You're making
comes.
me feel like I should get that skill. But I really like my offensive skills, which is frustrating because like you make really good points, but then I'm also kind of like, but I want my attack skills. Don't you fucking stop me.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
I'm torn as
No
fuck, dude.
challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right, you are.
But I love the steal. You just Hunter's just like, I just fucking love stealing though. I'm living up to the thief name. I'm fucking pilfering constantly. This boyo is leading us in a fucking quest. Gonna do not a problem. The Rosia said hi. Okay, you're leading me back to where we started, Marcus, which is...
This might be worth a read.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Right. I am... You know one of those ones where, like, Marcus is not delivering on what I was expecting? Oh, fucking hell. Grab the bitch out of the sky and stab her.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
I'm sure you do. Marcus, lead is on the... what do we got over here?
Over here, if you please.
Marcus, please. 1 second. Okay. Where? Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Yeah.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Fucking better not. I thought he was taking... Maybe this cave network is as large as he's suggesting, because he's taking us out of the cave and all the way back here, and like we've objectively undid all of the fucking forward progress we made just by following him, and I am so confused where he's taking me. Is he taking me to the nameless village? Is that what he's doing? Okay, I'm gonna go and into the brine with him. No, he might help me with a task here. I'm gonna go and try and use the toilet again because I haven't. Oh, I was going there too soon. I'm gonna go try and use the toilet again. I didn't get an opportunity to use it the first time, which sucked. Nameless village, not toilet. That's fair. So I will love yous and leave yous and be back soon. Oh shit, girl! Oh my god. God damn it. Maybe the guinea pigs are just hamsters in disguise. That's an interesting one. Also, hey, Andrew, you keep well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. Boy, you know what I tell you? Just went and done some carriage duties while I was away, so 2 birds, 1 stone. You know what I've noticed? Is that, like, old people get deafer if they're not, you know, and if they're not using, like, your earpieces and stuff to help with their hearing. You know, that becomes a problem and all that there, which is obvious. But what I've noticed is that they then also turn the TV up to just unreasonably loud levels. And then when you're trying to talk to them, they can't hear you. So then you have to shout over the TV, and then they complain that you're shouting. For the love of God, stick the hearing aid in. But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with into some capacity. Which again, it's to me, it's rather ridiculous. Right.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I think what's happening here is that Marcus actually knows how to get into the town that I was trying to get into earlier, which is like helpful, really fucking helpful, and I will take that help because I was hitting my head off a wall trying to work out how we're meant to get in, and if he just straight up got that info, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll fucking... I would criticize, but I have my headphones on very loud, so... Well, this is the thing, right? No, having your headphones on loud's one thing, right? That I'm very much guilty of something like that as well. But it's more that, like, the TV is on super loud, which they have stuck up, which is, like, not like a singular, like, audio device for an individual. That's basically a communal sound at that point. And it's like, so they've put in a communal, they've pretty much like amped up the communal sound system as high as it goes so they can hear it properly because their hearing's fucked. But then by doing that, they've also made it impossible for me to be able to be heard at like a normal like vocal level. So then I have to shout over the fucking TV for them to be able to hear me. And then they complain that I'm shouting. And it's like, what am I meant to do in that scenario? You can't fucking hear, and you've decided to make everyone in the surrounding area harder to communicate with. Oh my god, Mayo just startled by his own shadow. The adorable condiment he is. I love that as a statement. He's an adorable condiment. Oh my god. The pajama party account just being absolute sweethearts and tweeting me out. I love you dearly if you can hear me.
Cool here.
He is very, very endearing.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk.
If it was endearing,
I sense them.
Albeit a little bit
You have my support.
special. My new daggers are handy, but I know that there's spite, that there's a possibility of spite, and I want it.
I'll hold the enemy in place. I concur.
So now we're getting good. Marcus always wants a high five after a battle, which... Is there another one? Like I'm following Marcus into like a million fights. Whoa, you can't be doing that to my boy. Just like last time I checked, we're not a KFC extra crispy bucket, so stop it. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, what? Where the fuck is he away? Yo, Jamoke, that's my boy who's leading me to places. It was very finger licking. I'm gonna just chuck this body because that's how finger licking it was. Fuck you, buddy. I find it hilarious though. I was like watching like an American creator who had been to like the UK, and he was just taken aback by how much the UK won't like cook food the way he wants it cooked from like fast food restaurants. He's like, he would go like KFC and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, but I want my chicken cooked like this and I want this done like this. And the fucking fast food person behind the counter's like, you'll get it how we serve it. We ain't doing your order extra special just because you fucking asked. And I was just like, motherfucker. Okay, can you do that in America? Can you suddenly like demand the fucking food to be in a fast food restaurant to be cooked in a certain way and they have to do that shit? Like, what the fuck? It's fucking fast food, not a fucking like fine dining restaurant. What the fuck is going on here? And apparently he's very taken aback by it. And I was just like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna chuck this by. That's her finger licking it. I feel like fast food in America is exactly the same. He was like, he was saying he's very taken aback because they wouldn't like make his like chicken extra crispy. Like they wouldn't fry his chicken extra. And I was just kind of like, is this a thing? Do y'all fucking like, you're going back and forth. Marcus, you need to, oh, is this why? Because Mayo found some, Mayo was mounting him. I've never seen Mayo mount a man before. But yeah, it's just kind of like, I did not know fucking, like, legit. I did not know that, like, American fast food could be fucking, like, not forced, but, like, I didn't know they could be asked to, like, purposefully make it in such a way. Marcus, I am following you, and you're leading me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack.
Where are you going? You were leading me, and then you just went backwards again. That is a stone giant. You've led me into the realm of a stone giant. You son of a bitch. I have never fought a stone giant before. This looks terrifying. I'm going to hit this part here because it looks extra fucking, like, sensitive, I guess. Yeah, he's just straight up not taking damage anymore from physical attacks. I think I need to... I think it's one of those ones I need to hit him in the gem slots, which is not a euphemism, but like legitimately just need to hit him where the gems are to damage him with Melalele. Okay, this is interesting. Magic metal. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Atten, you mugs, I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Up an atom. Up an atom. Which is like a Simpsons reference, if I'm honest. Up an atom. Okay, I'm gonna need to get on his arm somehow as a lele guy, and I don't know what the best approach to that is other than fucking hope for the best, I guess. No, I'm trying to, but like, sheesh. There we fucking go. Motherfucker me softly. I am getting maneuvered around in a way that I can't even... He is moving me off his arm. Motherfucker me softly. How am I going to get onto that? Let me onto your chicken, Wang Fang. There we go. I get magic medals all over this show, though. It's pretty cool. Like, I have no idea what they're for, but I'm fucking excited, you know? Oh, but Adam, you got that stuck in my head. Not by, like, you know, anything you've done. I'm just a jackass. Okay, well, I think I've expended all ability to do physical damage to him, which makes this much more complex as a endeavor for me. will the fire change anything if I switch to fire content? Oh, okay, so fire is considered magic. If I just make the... If I make my knives fiery, it's considered a magic type, so that's cool. I think. I don't know, I'm on the fucking grind because it's a fucking rock monster. Okay, his arm is still up for grabs, I guess. Can't see shit. Holy shit. Well, that rocked. Oh, fuck, here we got, like, drabbled ore and everything. But how are you doing, Nat? And you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Apologies, you came in at a time when I think it was the first stone golem I ever fought. So you came in particularly a complex and rather weird time. But I had fun doing it, though. And I hope you're having fun today as well. And having a good weekend, more importantly. Don't worry, he's playing Dragon's Dogma 2 yourself right now. So you know where I'm coming from then. You're like, yeah, I'm there. I am mentally and physically there with him. I know what he is. I know what he is going for right now. Which gives me reprieve. And it's nice to know. Never seen it before. A metallic fragment dropped by a golem can be used to enhance equipment. Okay. I wish Hunter was here so you could see that I took down a stone golem. But he too is playing the game and having fun, so I can't be too, you know, upset or frustrated. True, level 45, you still feel like you got so much stuff to explore. That's what I'm doing, dude. Like, I'm trying to do a quest here, but like, I was trying to get my way to this quest for some time, and I picked up a pawn called Marcus here, and he's been cool, and he's like, here, I know exactly where we need to go, and I'm like, Marcus, I love this for us. Let's show me the way. Like, fucking be the Mandalorian for me and treat me like Baby Yoda. I need you to show me the way. Oh, shit, son. Okay. So I was here before, and I may have missed this, and suddenly I'm not missing it, and that's us. Oh, shit. Son? We're in Nameless Village. We did it. We did it. It's a mysterious settlement? Oh, okay. I like that. What makes it mysterious, I wonder? I wonder if it's because it's maybe the hometown of Enrique W. Iglesias.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Yes.
Let's go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
You gotta
That
fucking...
man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Okay, well, he was a rude bitch, and I am inclined to ignore what rude bitches say to me. It's just a bit of a trait I have. What about you, miss? Are you gonna tell me to fuck?
Ask all to me, are you?
Okay. You got nothing of...
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Lads, you helped me get here. I'm now just exploring the fruits of our labors. Can you just let me do that for a second?
Well met, sir. How might I be?
What do you have, my friend? Those are pretty fucking cool. They start at 347. They are pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna have to buy them.
Service.
Because that would be stupid not to buy them. Do I have any new hoods I can get? Oh, that's some good armor. That is some good. It's a lot of money though. It's a lot of money. Oh, I look like a whore. And it's not even that expensive. Oh, I look like a whore. Money shmoney is fashionable. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you're right. I love him, but part of me just wants to have this armor set just to low key annoy Hunter of how much of a whore I look right now.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
I am such a fucking whore right now, and it's incredible. And I'm not even going to tell him. I'm going to let him find out for himself how much of a whore I look. He could be listening to me right now, and you know what? Oh man, they're not even fully upgraded yet, and they're gonna fuck hard. I can already tell.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
I do.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
That's a good offer.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
Okay.
As you like.
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Well, deposit a few things here, my friend. If you don't mind. Oh shit, okay. Got a substantial amount of that stuff. It's just I can't get over how much of a skullduggerous horror I look right now. I kind of love it. Okay, I've found a shit ton of things just on the road up to here. Oh god, he's wearing spectacles. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can give seekers tokens in here. Okay, cool. Twilight Star. I was like a circlet. Okay. That's a okay, fair.
Do stop by again.
I will. I will be sure to stop by. No, I.
Carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
That's fine.
Hey, how'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Okay. Why have I got a feeling this is an ambush? I don't know why, but I'm suddenly feeling like slightly worried about. Hello, Geralt. What the hell? Oh, fuck you then.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh shit! This is like the Master of
Is there
Thieves.
aught else you care to ask?
So is he like my? Is he my like? Oh my god!
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think.
Your slutting self.
Naturally, I'm not the only one.
Would you believe it was
Our
better
village has
armor?
its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Would you believe it was actually better armor than what I currently have? And I got like better blades here as well. This is the hidden village. You know the one I was like on the quest to do? The vendor just had it for like 9 grand. Like the blades cost me 22, but like the armor cost me like 9 grand.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say...
Okay, beelining there.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
After enjoying it, I'm hauling ass there.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Okay, love that. I don't think I've bought any gear. I buy gear from time to time whenever like it could benefit me. I did do that.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Too much of a fashion-loving
Once
cigarette.
mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Oh shit, what the fuck did I just get there? What the fuck? Atone for exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Yeah, use. Okay. That was potentially very cool.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching. An important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights.
Yeah, that's okay,
of my
Hunter.
own.
Okay, so I've just got a new ability, but I don't know what that ability is. Okay. Your character looks hot. Well, thank you. Okay, you have to...
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
So I have to tail her? Who the fuck is bumping their horn at this? Oh, I have to tail someone up there further along. That's fair. Which I will do in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'll probably sleep.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun...
Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. People are defeating Cyclopses with him. That's cool. Cool.
'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh, I want to go to the vocation thing to see what the vocation does.
This is-
So you're saying that the maester skills tend to be really good?
Nothing's free in this world.
Okay, so if I go to the vocation guild, I'll go to Squire skill. Fuck. That looks good until you realize it burns you as well. That looked great until it's like, oh, the user can't escape the explosion. I'm like,
Glad to be
suddenly that ability is not that great. Suddenly it's like, I don't want to explode. The enemy should explode. I don't want to explode.
Whatever could you want from me?
I'm just here to steal your stuff, I guess. Oh, interesting. Your house has a door that leads into a wall, which makes me wonder how do I get that door open.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay. Okay, but also part of me kind of wonders if I can use that self-explosion to break down doors. I mean, I'd probably take a hefty hit in the process, but like it could be a beneficial thing if I can get through a door. Although they want me to tail someone up here. Which is like, Who the fuck am I tailing? Oh, there's a chest here. Some gold. Guess that pays for this stay in the inn. Oh, didn't see this before. Jasper and an onyx. Nice, nice, nice. It's got to be one of these two I have to tail, but they're conveniently... Okay. They're conveniently not saying anything while I'm there. But then they go back to each other when I am far enough away. So it makes me feel like I gotta just keep an eye on them too. Okay. I could do this. I've done this before. Okay, they're playing the long con, which is not ideal. Or if they are playing the long con, they're doing it fucking effectively well. Let me just double check the quest info. Nameless Village. Venture into Eastern Edinburgh, uncover what you can see about the Sulfazon and return to Captain Brant and appraise him of your find. So it hasn't really give me any additional information. But like it's very clear that like when I walk away from this area, it's very clear that they kind of start going together a little bit. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Fucking doors. Doors getting caught in the wind and fucking hit slammed her. Oh, fuck, what's
We
this?
shall remain here.
Alright, you remain there then. It's like, we shall remain here. It's like, mid. Oh, it's a cutscene. It's a obstacle fucking course? Because I guess that's a thing. Cool. Oh, you fucks. Oh, is this one of these ones where, like, the weight's gonna shift on the thing? It is, isn't it? Okay, that felt unfair, but, you know, we'll try it again. So... Oh, I see. So if I stand on that too long, it's going to slide me back down. Okay, cool. Just gotta factor in a seesaw effect. Okay, you're quick enough. It's not too bad. And for my own sanity, ladder fucking back down. Can't imagine that was just it though. There's gotta be, yeah. I was gonna say there's gotta be more to this than that. Buck, I guess. No, I didn't mean to do the double jump there. That was okay. Oh shit! Am I getting attacked? Motherfucking who? Oh, it's one of those stupid fucking slugs. Leap worms. Okay. Cool. Then we do the jump again. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, can I still get up there? I can. And angle it slightly to get the run up and the purchase. There we go. Motherfucker me softly. Oh shit.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Okay. Is this like a secret society of thieves? I dig it.
Dear me.
I dig it.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Is this like the Thieves Guild from
That's why
Skyrim?
he's cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester.
Okay. This is making this game even more cool because I like it when they have like really fleshed out like sort of class or like job specific quest lines. I think that's really fucking cool.
The title fell to me. That's when he went off saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be.
Although maybe this is not the case because they're talking about a very story. No, they're starting to talk about a very story specific thing. Okay. A bill of arrest for Dara. Okay.
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Okay.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
The Pilferer's Handbook? Tome detailing exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn the fathomless feint. There isn't. Shit, son. Okay.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Yes, it's the only real like key information you can give me, so I'll take it. And I'm gonna go and pilfer everything I can that's not fucking nailed down. Because fuck yeah. Yeah, give me that. Here, whoa, can we talk? Like, is there any? I've got a feeling there's got to be a few people there who kind of maybe have a quest or maybe some sort of additional information for me.
What you need of me?
You would think at least, anyway.
Not half bad.
Thank you, sir.
This bodes ill.
That's quite enough. You're the one then. Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Okay, so relatively not much from these guys. I mean, I did get like a new master skill, sorry. Which I guess is cool, but like, you'd think I'd get, 2000, okay. Is this gonna be the entrance inside the woman's little hut? Thieves got, Okay, but is it better than my current stuff? That's not bad. Oh, did I pay for something I didn't need to pay for? I fucking did. I fucking did. Fuck. I'm gonna warn Hunter not to do that. Like, they're really fucking good. And you know what? I feel like you were giving me a slight heads up about that there. Oh, Ring of Cooling. What's that do? Atten, like, I feel like you were kind of like going like, I haven't bought anything. And I probably should have like inferred that's what you were getting at. Because that's actually like some pretty sensible and like fucking like spot on advice. I am now just letting my hunter do the same. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. You're all good, dude. You're all good. I find the blades I bought just through the mission there. And it's like, it just felt like, okay, I feel like Atten was like subtly telling me or warning me without being too like, you were trying not to be a spoiler, which I appreciate, but like I clearly fucking already done it, I guess. Does anyone know if the pawns get scars from their misadventures? What was that? Like, as time goes on, is it possible for pawns to be scarred from,
So
like...
this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Right, meat's handy, actually. Give
You
me this
take
right
care
now.
not to stray so far next time.
I go back that way. Okay, yeah. Nah, I just felt like you find plenty of loot from exploring. It tends to be similar to the bearer than the items you could buy. Oh, fair, fair. Like, I'm just curious, because, like, Hunter's just informed me that, like, one of his pawns has now a massive grit scar in his, like right shoulder blade. Or not shoulder blade, but shoulder front. That he did not give to his pawn. And I'm now wondering if, like, your pawns get killed regularly, or if they, or something happens to them, do they develop scars? Sellers uses reactions to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets, consume stamina while active. That's pretty cool. The Formless Feint's pretty fucking cool. But I still don't feel compelled to use it.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, wait, wait, I can talk to you. Maybe you've got, like, some quests or some shit.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Well,
Do
you
stop
can
by
give,
again.
you can give me any information about it. Okay, apparently they do get scarred from battle, but like if you bring them to the hot spring and battle, they get cleaned off.
You must be the visitor of her Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like.
I think is that the mission done then? Like, or is that the mission updated? Oh, did I get? Oh, I did get feast breachers. Oh, they're pretty good. Pretty good, but I don't know what they're gonna be like. Okay, I'm curious. Do love looking like a whore though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Gonna deposit stuff. You would you hear? Man, we heard for you. I can't believe I bought them and then immediately get them like just out of a chest. Wild. Ooh, gay.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Yeah, it's your fault. You'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Am I quest-wise, have I invested? Okay, so what's the invest? Oh, so I just have to go back to him now. So I've just okay, cool. Just gotta be like, yeah, been there. It was wild McDuckets, and we're cool about it. Oh, here, I wonder if I can buy.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I know I should have learned from this, but it's not for me. It's not for me. I'm wondering if there's a new staff for my button. There isn't. I was gonna see if we could get Mayo with staff, but no. Treasures are better. Treasures are better. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can't remember how upgraded mines are. Too bad there's no like comparison. Is there? No, there isn't. I'm pretty sure I've got like.
Do come again.
I'm so
No
I'm so torn.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yes, you're not wrong, lads. I was trying to see if I could buy him a new staff. Because, like, that potentially would be a benefit, I guess, for his healing. I don't know. Like, I assume that's how that works, but, like, I feel, to some extent, a little, unsure what, like, because I've never played the vocations for any of the...
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I haven't played any of the magic vocations yet in any meaningful capacity, so I'm just like, that could be a beneficial thing, but like, I don't know. Also, can I like just make it so I can get in and out of here easier? Because that rock formation...
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Oh, did they actually just clear up this area now that I visited it?
Familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Okay, so now we can just actually like go to and from easy enough. That's cool. That quote is redundant. Oh fuck, I forgot. I haven't actually been keeping an eye on what quote we're on. Because the quote system, for anyone's new here, we have like so many quotes. We've actually managed to break the quote system to the point where like the actual amount of quotes we have are no longer recorded properly. Like they are recorded when they are quoted, but like they don't tell us what fucking level of quote we're on to anymore. Which is something that I don't know if I'm proud of or horrified at. But it's certainly a thing.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Fucking heal me.
Wait a moment.
I like it's a curative magic, sir.
You need, I shall gladly oblige.
Fucking heal me then, dude. Mayo, come on. Mayo, please. Thank you. Oh, there's that gargantuan thing we fought earlier. Oh, its corpse is still there. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they respawn. Because I feel like the ogres and the cyclopses do. And the minotaur. That's my first big stony boy, though.
Got choppers.
Wait, do we? Oh shit, okay. Where? Oh shit, you wanna go? Cause I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That was well fought.
Oh my god,
Who might say otherwise?
there's the occasional moment where my oh god.
We ought to take a closer look.
I can hear crumbling I haven't had a chance to test out the new weapons properly, which is sad.
This is generally used as a material.
I like how my
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
confusion and to be horrified at my own quotes or not has also been then quoted. Oh, fucking harpies. 2 for 1 though. What?
I will protect you.
Y'all want to shoot him? Like, seriously? A sediment is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries will lie there. Secret token, thank you.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hmm.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. See what looks like a cave. A cave I've yet to... Oh, I've no lantern oil. Can I make some? No, I've nothing to make it on hand with.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Battle is best avoided here.
I have fuck all lantern oil, so I'm kind of going into this kind of fucked.
Not bad.
Focus. Battle continues.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Jesus, how many of these? Fucking loads of battle mages here. Opera Stone? I've not seen that before. Wait, can you climb over that? Oh shit. A bit of money. Modest camping kit is okay. Back to work tomorrow after a week off. Mega sad. I'm sorry to hear it, Cass. Did you at least have a nice time off work? Like, did you do anything special, or was just you just relaxing and kind of taking a bit of like you time back?
What a price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
What? Like, I'm hoping you had a nice time off. Lord knows you fucking earned it. Mr. Castor and Fraser went to Grand Central and had a 17 quid cocktail.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
That
Let us
is...
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I hope he's had a lovely time. I also want to cry at the cost of the cocktail. Because for 17 quid, I want to buy a few fucking pints for that. But, you know... Special occasion... Aren't she... Surely the stilettos are worse than my current. They are. Substantially so. But yeah, fucking cocktail prices aside, I hope it was lovely though. It was lovely, but not 17 quid worth. It was some Japanese blossom gin you can buy for 700 mils for like 30 quid.
I'll take that.
That's the killer, right? Like when you look at the ingredients, it's like I could make 10 of these for the price of 2 of these. But obviously it all comes down to like effort and time, I guess, and recipe as well, I guess to some extent. Marks here. Okay. Son of a bitch. Where's the coin? All right, and then there's another one over here. Fucking. Up there? Okay. I can hear a fucking dragon. Or something that's dragon. Nope, that's just a griffin. That is just a griffin in awkward places. Oh, fuck you, griffin. Oh, I hate it. I hate that the griffin has decided to fucking throw down in the most fucky-wucky of areas. Right now. Fuck you, buddy. I'm getting up there. You're gonna fucking... You wanna throw the fuck down? Oh, you did not just do what I think you did. Okay, well...
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true.
Nah, I did not just kill myself trying to get an advantage on the griffin. Load from last save. Fuck that noise. That felt so fucking stupid. Oh, I thought I was going to do something so badass there, and it was just being a dumbass, not a badass. Just I should have saw that coming. I should have saw that coming. I feel remarkably stupid for that.
I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Okay, I know.
Take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
No, I am aware that there's a Seeker's coin here, and I fucking want to get that Seeker coin.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting.
Right, but there was another Seeker coin that was around here that I want to get as well. If fucking... I'm going to call the Griffin Peter because, you know, obvious Family Guy joke. Second Seeker coin, good. If the fucking goddamn Griffin wants to come back, he fights me on fucking sensible terms. Like, the fuck are you doing there, you little shit? Fucking die off the edge of a cliff. Strawberry. Okay. But yeah, no, fucking that Griffin coming at me. Hey, Emmy, keep well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. That Griffin coming in to fight me in the middle of a chasm with like limited fucking scope, verticality, and like maneuverability is very fucking Griffin behavior. I feel like Griffins in this game are just basically fucking sky cats. Because like that is some fucking cat behavior. It's like, oh, you're in an awkward position. Let me be annoying about it. Cats are wonderful, adorable. But they're also malicious little fucking creatures when they want to be. I feel like... What the fuck is... I can hear it again.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I can fucking hear it again. Fucking show yourself, you fucking malignant fuck. Okay, don't go into the brine. Don't go into the brine, you dumbass. Yeah, there you are. Oh, you fucker. Right, where are you? No. You fucking meet me on my fucking level, you son of a bitch. There you are. Right, so fucking this bastard wants to throw the fuck down. which, mate... Right, come down so we can punish you fucking for it. Imagine if this channel has a swear jar. I'd be more broke than I was. I would be fucking hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars in debt. Right, you fucking little shithead. You have no eye. You wanna fucking go? Son, I've got the power of fucking flambe. Fucking... Let's fucking go. I will fucking fire you up, you bitch. Please catch on fire. Please, for the love of fuck, catch on fire. I got a great griffin claw. One way to get rich. I mean, I'd be the one losing the money. I'd be the one losing the money, Emmy. I am a sweary, sweary lad. Oh, I'm aware. Meant for whoever set it up. True. Whoever would decide to set that up, in the kindest way, don't. I don't need to be a broke man. I'm already a broke man. I'm just spanking a griffin right now. Literally just carving into his asshole. I've just decided that the griffin needs a new service entry, and as a result, I am going to carve it into him. Set the fuck on fire, you fucking asshole. Oh no, you can fly away. I am staying here with you. Don't you fucking brine me. You're not losing me that way. You shitting me? Is the fucking wolf firing me into the brine? The wolf chucked me into the brine. The wolf. The fucking wolf. The audacity of that wolf. Where the fuck did it go?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves after the chance. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood.
I'm not happy. As you do, Standard Sunday. I mean, I like to think it's my Standard Sunday. I am very angry at the wolf. I clearly almost had that griffin taken down. Yet fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter decided to fucking come in and use the power of racism on me while I was trying to fucking fight the griffin.
I will protect you.
Fuck me, I don't even have any lantern oil. I am truly upset by the intervention of that fucking wolf. Like that didn't need to happen. Me and that griffin Me and that griffin had business. It was weapons grade business to attend to separately. And fucking who just got brined? No one. I just saw the brine being angry there, so who's brining it? And that wolf decided he wanted to be involved in our business, and you know that's wild behavior. Like, who goes and does that? I hope that wolf's parents are ashamed of him, because I'm ashamed of him. Like. Fucking terrible. Terrible fucking behavior. Look at that cooking meat. This game is ridiculous. This is not a cooking channel, but fucking meat gets fucking cooked regularly.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover.
That was real footage, Harriness. They just straight up put like real cooked food, like cooked like meat footage in there. It's like, oh, you're cooking a ham shank. That is just show you the real life footage of a ham shank being cooked. And I'm here for it in some ways. That's genius. It's like, do we want to make food in our engine? Nah, let's just fucking film some real food. Just have one of our interns or like have one of our developers who's away on a camping trip for the weekend. Just hand him a high quality camera. Let him just take some like high quality video and we'll just chuck it in there. No need to spend like 40 or 50, 60 man hours developing the render, developing the asset. Just fucking whack a video in. And you know what? It's unique, it's different, and ultimately it ends up being way more cost effective for them to get like a high return. So you know what? Genius. That is actually genius.
Oh, what does this say?
Oh, why do why are you all so fucking keen on reading? In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. Alright, okay. Also, I'm a her. If you haven't noticed, I dress like a her. And because this is a Capcom game, it is legitimately the best armor defense.
Is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Like, I'm genuinely getting the most out of my stats by dressing like a her. And I'm here for it. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm just excited. Bjorn, I love your armory. I love your armory. It is 10 out of 10, my friend. I am here to update my shit. Oh, I need Kraken horn? Knacker horn, not Kraken. Knacker horn? Okay. Just gotta fight a knackered person. Someone who's just real fucking tired after fucking. Oh, shit. I have, plenty of those. I'm gonna upgrade them once just to see what they need Aspen Toxic skill anyway. So I need a specific type of horn for that. Okay. Mayo, do we have any? We're still lacking the things we. Oh, well, we got the Mazamite for your stuff. But that's an old stuff. And I don't know how long we can.
So before you check the many thanks.
I need to get way more Mazamite. Okay, right. Let's like quickly review equipment when it comes to our chargers. Because even though, yeah, they're only level at once and they're still not meeting. Yeah, okay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is...
This fucking village always makes my OBS shit frames. Apologies, folks. This fucking village always fucks with my capture. Don't need a Moss Camp kit. I will. What? It said I ran out of lantern oil. I have fucking 5 of them on me. Do I need to fill up the motherfucker me softly? Okay. I thought I was just fully out of oil. No, I have to actually add in oil to the actual lantern separately. Okay. I can see why Cass would love a swear jar. I just listening to myself back. Like I'm now self-aware of it, and I'm listening to myself back. It's like, yeah, I do swear a lot. That would make someone rich, wouldn't it? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. No wonder she's in favor of it. Okay, that. I need a horse spot for later. Just looking in here real quick to see what the crack is of these. Maybe we can. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, I think. Although I'm still always kind of sitting here wondering if I've got two. Like, I know these. I feel like I don't need that many. Right, I'm going to put some of the fairy stones back. Because I don't need to have 9 teleports on me at a given time. And, like, as useful as that could be, it is taking up storage. The wake stones are good for... Yeah, actually, I'll keep the wake stones. Oh, I did not realize I was still holding those stilettos. Okay, anything else I randomly shouldn't be fucking holding? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. We'll go check on the kid. It's been a few days. We'll see how the kid is doing. Because I know that was a quest where they were like, oh my god, you're helping the village. And you're, you know, doodly McDoo.
Just thinking about it. What to do. Hoy, Arisen. Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
What?
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to
Right,
the
okay.
water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding...
Fuck me, they want my gold ore? Can I just give them gold coins?
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I've got some. It's one of those things like, if it's gonna cost, just let me Oxfam this shit. Let me just pay for a well. Like, shit, son, you know? I got some spare fucking coin. Why you gotta take from my crafting stuff? How many gold? I need 2. How many have I got? 4-wise. I have 1. I have 1 gold ore. Fuck me. Okay, that one I'm gonna have to really scratch my head over because, like, that's a lot. That's not, like, small pittance. Like, I only have 1 ore. Like, is there anywhere I can buy some?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Yeah, I guess.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
What are the chances the vendor over here sells some gold ore? It's like, fucking hell.
Might as well take a look.
Yeah, please. Do you have gold ore? Brass patterned camping kit? Okay. No, you don't. Holy shit, okay.
Oh, you're here, eh? Many thanks.
If you don't sell it, I doubt those vendors who sell weapons are going to sell it. Would you be able to get it in a reagent store? Is the reagent store up here? Maybe? Oh, this is the inn. This is just the inn.
Well,
What are the chances you sell it?
When treated to the foremost hospitality.
Okay, you don't have an opportunity to sell items to me. Although he's still fucking stupidly expensive, which I'm just kind of like, fucking brother me softly on that one. I am not spending that money on you, dude.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner
Give me a secret.
Yeah,
Yeah, I take those. Where are we way out? No, fair amount.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen ship. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, there's a stolen. Roderick has information regarding.
Hey, got a blade? What needs fixing? Do ya?
Yeah, I do actually.
Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword?
I didn't even realize we could take this to him. But you know what?
The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks.
What?
Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf. Arisen Batal.
Batal, okay.
A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
Okay.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in
I've all manner of arms for sale. In the States is now. No common blacksmith stands a chance at restoring that. But that dwarf, Arisen Batal, in the States is now. But that dwarf, Arisen Batal.
He's not giving me any keen information. Oh, here. Fuck. Okay, if I go over to him, I've already upgraded that a fair bit, and no, I don't want to buy 9 of them. Jesus. The current magic state of the anchor heaven is better. Strength's lower, but knockdown power's higher. I might. Yeah, you know what? Gonna buy him this. A lot of money being spent today.
He's a blacksmith of legend. If any.
And then can we? Oh no! Fuck that! Anchor heaven, please. Not gonna spend time upgrading the staff. Greenish slime. We have 2 and I need 3.
One can do it, sir. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Did was that worth it? Unfortunate. I don't have enough greenish slime.
Wait to put this new equipment to use. By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
You know what? For now, I'll let him hold on to it to the point where we get more greenish slime. I could have swore he had a quest, or people were suggesting he had a quest for me.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the
Goblins are there somewhere along the western road.
Someone taught them a lesson at least. The goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Okay, cool. Part of me wants to go do that now. The western road. And if I was to take the map out a bit more. Yes, there's like this little section here that I have not really looked at. Headwater Cavern, Western Road. There's also a section here that I really haven't explored too well. There's also a section up here. Okay, I think I am going to see if I can hand in here, and then we're going to go try and find the goblin camp. Because, like, he is adamant there's a goblin camp that needs fucked over, and I think I've been sitting on that for some time now. We'll take a wee seat here. And then we'll talk to our contact. I look like such a fucking... I look like a dominatrix. There's no 2 ways about it. I look dommy. That's still not enough time. Okay. Well, fuck that then. More time, I guess? I guess maybe I was too early in the morning. So, like... There we go, there he is.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Oh.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid at...
Nice.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen...
Dragon's Gears? What the fuck is that? Dragon's Gears. If you use this item known as the Dragon's Gears, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, the number and locations of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect free Wakestone shards as they combine to be a Wakestone apart. Interesting. Is that the whole map or just this one section? Interesting.
Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
If we mean to mine gold ore, I know just the place. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oz knows where the gold is, which is interesting. I am up for you showing me, Oz. Honestly, you will save me money, and then we can always go to the west and get ourselves some. Do we really want to do this at the time of night, though? Oh, pawns are helpful, but also catastrophically fucking dangerous little things.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Oz, I'm literally following you to the objective. Like, I need 2 gold ore. Thank fuck. Because this is Hunter's pawn, by the way, so thank fuck Hunter's done this quest already. Because this is going to save me some time and headache.
Pray, follow me.
This is one of these ones where, like, taking your friend's pawns with you is showing benefits because, like, oh, the quest I'm trying to do that's quite annoying or quite, like, how'd I get around that there? And their pawn's just like, ah, fucking, don't worry, big lad. Let me fucking show you what the crack is. I'm like, alright, alright. Bet, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, okay.
This way, master.
Oh, I almost brined it.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oh, shit, okay. Straight up just gold ore on the ground. Just gold ore just sitting on the ground.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
Just 2 whacks of gold ore. Oz, don't you dare fall in that fucking brine. 2 whacks of gold ore, just sitting there. Just fucking free real estate, essentially. Like, you can't be fucking bad to it. The boy told me. The boy told me where it was, and he told me he was going to bring me to it, and he fucking did. Fucking did, which means we're going to get another quest done, which means more XP. Fantastic. 10. Oz, how the hell did you jump in front of me? But yeah, 10 out of 10. Fucking love the pawn system. This game is just winning me over more and more as time goes on. Like, I'm just...
Open the chest.
What? Oh shit, okay. Where fucks to you? I mean, I was going to go into the fucking west to go find those goblins, but I mean... Yeet?
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
Oh, there you are.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend a thanks? So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting... Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priest.
Is it just standard ass medicine? 'Cause I think I've got that on hand.
Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh fuck, I need loads of it? Okay, shit.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Leave it with me, child. I'll have tons of that shit in my storage. I think this is again one of these ones where I can sort her out without ever actually, like, you know, fucking leaving myself short. Apparently there's a wake stone around here. Oh, is it up there? Maybe it's up there, actually. You need to find a way to get up there. Oh, I can see the wake stone. That's the problem. I remember seeing this earlier and not knowing how to fully get up there. Thinking there was something to do with this. But, like, that stops there, which doesn't help. Right. We need that Ancia stuff. Oh wait, what is that on the door? I have not encountered your majesty when I did. I fear this new nation is upon my gratitude to you wherever your orchestra features me knows no binds. I believe more than wherever the token of esteem. I pray that leave. Oh, there's steel virtue? The fuck is this? Oh, okay. That was just straight up on my front door. Okay. Thanks, Captain. Need 4 more.
When does my watch end? This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Stumbled into the wrong house, thinking I was able to get out of here somehow, but nope. Ooh, would this lead me to the way of getting over? It fucking did. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10, you Wakestone. Love it. My resilience paid off. I'm happy about that. Hey, Tailgate, you keep well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Yon path leads not.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Friday partial delivery's okay, but fuck it, I want the full.
That's just splendid.
I want the full shebang.
Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Cool.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
That done?
True enough.
Yes, that's that done.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Doing well. Was wrapping the story of Arkham Knight, but my Xbox controller kept on me, so I'm letting it charge up for a while. That's fair. That's fair. My my PlayStation controller, my PS5 controller. What quest is he taking me on here? Oh, right, he is that information. Okay, well, fuck it. Actually, do I want to do this? Actually, maybe I will. But yeah, my PlayStation 5 controller's charging port was feeling a little bit iffy.
If you please.
Like, so I had to buy a new one, which I'm going to use exclusively for the PC, and temperamentally still run the other one on the PlayStation, just to try and get the work out of it.
Excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Okay.
Might I beg a moment of your time? My master
Sure.
is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Okay, of
Oh,
course.
thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief.
You replay it? Is this like a replay of Arkham Knight, or is this the first time you're playing it?
Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Okay. Interesting.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It'd be intriguing if it's your first time playing it. 'Cause I would love to hear what like. It's after a long line of replay. Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say it'd be interesting to hear an opinion of someone who's maybe like going to play it for the first time. Because that game, I enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoyed it, but I've heard like a lot of divisive opinions pertaining to it because like people really did not like the tank combat, but like for me the tank combat made up like fucking like 5 maybe 10% of the game, and I don't know why people are giving that game such a hard time over it. You have over 1,000 hours in that game? Jesus. 1,000 hours, that is a hefty amount of time to put into that game. Out of curiosity, is that like your favorite game? It's like that's a single player experience, right? Like that's not like an online game.
I feared you would not.
That's not like an online game where you'd fucking, you know.
But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked.
An online game where like you would like, you know, like a service game. One of your favorites? Oh, cool, cool.
A child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Right.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Some explanation would be nicer, yeah.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure.
Splendid.
Replaying it really makes me want a new Arkham game, and I hope the series doesn't get relegated to VR. So I think I heard them talking about a new. I remember reading somewhere. There's a new Arkham game on the sort of horizon, or being talked about inside of Rocksteady, outside of the VR, offering that they have catering up for Oculus. And I too would enjoy like a return to that style of gameplay and that style of like I would like to see a return to that format and style in proper form, not like VR and not like Gotham Knights, because like, man, I went in Gotham Knights hoping that it was just like, Jesus, just add shit there, didn't I? I went into Gotham Knights hoping that there was just maybe some optimization issues that were going to get patched out after a while, but the gameplay loop when I played it was fucking diabolical. Like, no two ways about it. It was just a fucking diabolical fucking affair. Oh my god. Panda coming in for a big raid action. Panda, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Shaking that butt, are we? Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Panda reasons, we'd love to see it. Let's get you a bit of a shout out here. But yeah, hope you're keeping well, Mr. Gore and Panda, because I'm telling you, you're both looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday and a good weekend so far. As always, it's a delight to see you. For people who don't know, my name is John, PVG, variety gamer, playing for some Dragon's Dogma 2 at the minute, having an absolutely fantastic time. As you can see, dressing my character with the optimal armor, which is so fucking weird that the optimal armor also makes him look like a huge slut, and I love both of those things. But not doing too bad, Panda. Better for seeing your lovely face in the chat. We're just kind of slumming it out, literally in the slums. Doing some quests here. I need to talk to this odd child.
I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again.
Showing a lot of thigh, a little bit of chest, some arms, you know. I was gonna say it looks like a gimp out of Yakuza. No judgment, of course, respect. The funny thing is, though, right? There's the idea of making the characters look as ridiculous as possible because that's fun. It's legitimately the best armor that I have available to me. Like, it's one of those things where, like, for the class or for the vocation I'm using, it is the best. It is the best actual fucking armor, and it's just crazy to me that that's the case.
So this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him?
It really is the best. Hey, Morpheus, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It really is the best. Like, I can show you. I keep all of my armor, and I keep all of my weapons. I can show you. I've got the digital receipts on the actual on the stats to show you, to prove to you that I'm not just an absolute fucking her.
It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it.
How have we been streaming for 4 hours? I have the receipt. Yeah, I do. You find a Sebastian lookalike? Okay, cool. Fuck, what the hell? Oh, y'all just nicking stuff out of the garden? Cool. Escort Daphne to the manor. Let's go, child. This doesn't look dodgy at all. Said earlier, but it seemed Rocksteady got hit with the layoffs because of management's decisions. Well, this is the thing. Yeah, that was the crazy thing. I was shocked to see that like they got hit with those layoffs. Like, I was really shocked to see they got hit with those layoffs. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Like, I get that, you know, fucking Justice, sorry, that, like, fucking...
Over here, if you please.
Oh, Jesus, I just base planted that kid. I get that the Justice League game absolutely, like, done just absolutely below their expectations and desires. But, like, fucking wild. Like, that company, that fucking studio has proven itself to be, like, an absolute stellar company when they do the right type of game. Suicide Squad, thank you. I couldn't remember, for the life of me, I could not remember what the name of the fucking game was called. So thank you very much, dude. The only thing that kind of annoys me is that, like, yeah, it was, like, not even, like, usually when those decisions happen, usually we want to, like, you know, shout at the publisher, because the publisher is usually a genuinely driving factor into what type of game gets made or what happens with a game. But legitimately with Suicide Squad, that was literally Rocksteady's choice to make a live service game. And it's got to be the management. I know, like, some of the core management who were there during the days of Good Arkham had left the game, or had left the company. And so there's probably a strong sense of, like, creative direction that left with it. But Jesus Christ. Right, sir, I need to read and dash as I want to leave my chair and go lay down. That's not a problem, Panda. Go look after yourself. Keep yourself right. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for trusting me, community. Go rest. You've certainly earned it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And thank you very much, dude.
Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother.
Yeah, you can.
I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Flowers from Melv, Jesus, okay. Every studio is looking for a reason to delay us. Management are alright though. They're cushy. Yeah, they're cushy 100k a year jobs plus making decisions that actively fucking cause the company to do worse for it. Get fucking bent. Fucking give the developers opportunities to do creative, interesting, fun games. Funny enough, those will sell. You will make your money back. Not every, but you know, oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Mr. Gore. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating, but it's makes me wonder if, like, the true visionary talent of that studio did leave, and that's why the Suicide Squad game happened. They got handed Suicide Squad when Warner Bros. Montreal's version of it got cancelled. By that time, Rocksteady already had started working on a multiplayer game and converted their own multiplayer game into Suicide Squad.
And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be bright.
I worry, even though they got handed, like, kind of like a fumbled ball, I worry that, like, companies are sinking too much time into live service, thinking they're going to make money off it, where in reality, live service is not where your money's going to be made. Too often we're seeing live service games come in and die immediately, and, like, live service games only work if they're a hit. If the game's not a hit, it doesn't make money, and it actively costs the studio money because it's got to be maintained, because a live service game has to have on-staff developers constantly patching it, constantly balancing, constantly creating content for it, and constantly paying for server space. And if people aren't playing it in mass and spending money en masse on the service, it's just a black hole for money. Yeah, they want their own Fortnite, and I think Fortnite has broke the industry because it has fooled fucking developers into thinking that they can find an infinite money glitch because Epic did, and that's just not going to happen. It's not going to work. Epic have like stumbled onto the formula, perfected the formula, and because they perfected the formula making money, they can make bigger deals, they make bigger brand offers, to get more different, like, you know, actual like properties involved with it, to keep it relevant, to keep it sustained, to keep it like active. You're not going to do that as a new developer. That's just not going to happen. Like, that's a once in a lifetime thing with that style of game. And it makes the money to make it relevant, to do things to keep it kind of popular. And so it's in a good place. It's not going to not be in a good place, not unless people get super, super, super bored of the format. But that's why they have like been adding on new versions of the game, like the Lego stuff and the racing stuff and all that there, and the Guitar Hero stuff, because they know that they need to keep it still kind of shiny, still kind of fun, still kind of vibrant. But like new developers are not going to like stumble into that position. That's just not going to happen. And it's one of those situations where like single player games and like non-live service are going to actually probably end up more beneficial and more profitable for companies long term. They got their Fortnite Battle Pass because of the Marvel skins alone. Yeah, the Marvel skins alone like basically provide you a means to go, that's fucking cool, it's properties I love, and the gameplay is fun. I can get cool shit inside a gameplay that's proven and fun. Yeah, let me fucking spend my money there. It makes sense. It makes 100% sense. Hunter's in the middle of doing fashion shopping right now. He's very excited. But yeah, like, I mean, you got the battle pass because like you saw cool shit for a game that makes sense, for a game that's profitable, for a game that has good gameplay loop, and so you put your money where the fun was. I'm not judging you. Don't worry, babe. I'm not judging you. And that makes sense. Like, oh Jesus, the broomsticks are in the wall now. Okay. I guess maybe a certain quest starts the broomsticks in the wall. Holy shit. He plays you with my glitch. But yeah, like, no, that makes sense. Like, and I think what developers are going to learn, and I'm really hoping they learn without like too much of I'm hoping what they learn quickly and without too much of a cost to themselves is that
the roads around Mel
single player will be like a more beneficial option for them long term. Like, don't chase the big, stupid, costly, unwieldy format, because what people are excited about is single player experiences that have good gameplay loops, and like the sort of the live service loop is one that is a hard one to make work. And I think like the live service loop almost is only going to work if you have a big property that's already established behind it. Like, Marvel Rivals is a new Overwatch clone. People are super excited for that because it's fucking Marvel. They want to play as Venom. They want to play as Iron Man. They want to fucking blast the heads of each other as Rocket Raccoon. That makes fucking sense. You know? And that will make that a success. That will make that... I played it. It's a fun gameplay loop. But like... But that's like but it's one of those things where like the characters will sell people on, the gameplay will keep them there, and it'll work because it's like an established property that kind of builds upon itself, builds off its own brand, and it makes a lot of sense. But like if you come in with like a Joe Schmo, pretty like meh property, or you try to use your brand in such a way where the brand doesn't make sense in the thing you're trying to develop, it'll go to shit. It'll just go to shit. Like, they thought Suicide Squad would have worked because, like, it's DC characters. Everyone loves DC. The problem is they sold it as a fucking Arkham game. And I think inside the Arkham universe. So they made the fucking stupid decision to try and, like, almost bait and switch or, like, to, like, missell the people on the property. And I think that's why that kind of fell flat despite it having strong brand presence. Is that they they kind of done a bait and switch with what we like to see from that specific universe. And that's ultimately help Sebastian by preparing his journey by bringing him something that reeks of Cyclops. Oh, I have something that reeks of Cyclops. As well as some medicine that can cure debilitations for blight and sleep. I should have those both in my chest. But I feel like that's probably where like why Suicide Squad probably didn't do what they needed to do, despite having like a massive brand recognition. Is that they put it into the wrong service for the wrong universe, you know? If they hadn't have sold it off the back of Arkham's like amazing quality and amazing sort of like legacy, it probably would have it probably could have done better. Maybe not successful, but at least initially better, you know? But they missold it. It's tough as they did Gotham Knights as well, and that didn't work either. Yeah, because that didn't work weirdly. But I think what shot it slightly in more of the foot is that it was still live service. Like, when you play Gotham Knights, it's still weirdly a live service game. Like, the story beats still require you to do a mundane loop of busy work that then give you, like, one actual meaningful quest every, like, 6 busy work missions, which is what live service games did. That's what fucking Marvel Avengers did, and that's what Destiny does and stuff. And, like, again, it's one of those things where, like, they still done a live service format inside that game, and that still kind of fucked it over. I personally like the game, but I doubt the outrage would have been as bad if it had its. Yeah, I think if it had its own continuity, it probably could have been a bit more successful. Concoction for sleep. Debilitations. No, I don't want to waste that cure-all for a lot of things. Could use that, but it's one for sleep. I think it was blighted in sleep, wasn't it? Whoops, wrong one. As well as a medicine that can cure debilitations for blight and sleep. Yeah, okay, so I technically got everything I need here. Tomosuzo, yeah, but Suicide Squad, yeah. And, like, that's the thing. I think it could have probably done better if it just didn't have the lofty weight of being an Arkham game on its shoulders. Because what we want from an Arkham game is drastically different from what Suicide Squad could deliver. And I feel like that, in a way, does hinder its success and kind of make people a little less happy about.
The lands are. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but
I think that's definitely a key factor in its.
Well then,
in some of its decline.
I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Why can't I?
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Really, that was the right stuff,
Now,
right?
I really must be going. Wish me luck.
It'd be so wild if he doesn't come back because he fucking dies.
take care, young master.
Wonder what's next for Rocksteady. I've heard, so like this is the thing I was saying earlier, Mr. Gore, I think a little before you came in. I've heard pray tell that they are working on something adjacent to the Arkham universe again that's not in the VR realms, but it's hard to say. Gotham Knights started as a single-player Batman game with the Nemesis system and was rebooted into Gotham Knights. And see, you know what? That's a shame, Tailgate. That's a shame. I think a single-player Batman game with the Nemesis system would have worked beautifully. I think that as a concept is a money spinner. I think that is like big money ready to be won. Like that they would have hit the lot. They would have hit jackpot lottery with that one. That would have been phenomenal for them. They would have been spinning money because that Nemesis system is an incredible system. And the Arkham universe has a perfect implementation for it. You got multiple crime bosses that could have multiple lieutenants and that could very easily work inside a Nemesis system, and they could carve up parts of their own town, parts of Gotham that they own and control, and they could have their own specific little like sections of the world that would then allow them to have hierarchies inside the Nemesis system, and that would work beautifully. Beautifully.
Good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
That game wasn't set in the Arkhamverse. It wouldn't have needed to. I think it would benefit not from being in the Arkhamverse. I think we need to take.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I think a game outside the Arkhamverse would probably do wonders. I'm gonna sleep again for another day because it's one of those ones where I kind of want to advance the specific quest. But it's one of those ones where, like, I think it would benefit from that there, because then again, it doesn't have the lofty weight on its shoulders of having to be an Arkham game. And then with that in mind, you then also have, like, this amazing system that could, like, be applied, and you could have, like, versions of, like, Penguin, or versions of, like, Bane, or Poison Ivy, or like fucking.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late.
We're going to check on them now, Mayo.
Pay them a visit?
Or you know, fucking like Zaz or something, or fucking Calendar Man or someone else. Just have those like areas carved up and have like really interesting, really intriguing, and like meaningful fucking experiences off the back of it. Hey, Blue, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. That game would have been featured Damian Wayne as Batman and Joss Keaton to set the. Really? I mean, that could be cool.
Welcome home.
That could be cool. Like Talia al Ghul's and like Bruce's kid, right? I'm sure that's what Damian Wayne is. Keaton was said on live stream that he even recorded some lines to the game before it got axed. That's a shame.
I am glad to be back.
I'm glad this little kid didn't die.
It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our
I could have just got you them.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house.
Huh. I didn't know they were co-founders of Rocksteady and left the company. Hopefully they not. Well, that's what I think what's happened, Mr. Gore, because I know they left, I want to say like 2019, 2020. Like a few years ago. Post Arkham Knight, I believe. And I think they set up a new studio. It might even be 2021. I think they set up a new studio. I don't know what they have to show for it so far, if anything. But I know that they did break off and create a new studio for themselves. And I imagine it's probably to get away from like a slight amount of Warner Brothers like interference. Hey, Blue. I said hello earlier, Blue. Did you not hear me, dude? I'm sorry. But I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Watch the new Beetlejuice movie? Do you enjoy it? I'm curious to see if you enjoyed it.
Arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would.
Stefan Hill was responsible for a lot of weird decisions during Suicide Squad's development. Really?
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Sorry, I closed the chat and didn't know if I sent it. It's all good, Blue. I just was worried in case you didn't. I was worried that I fucking missed saying hello to you.
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
Just me being a weird gimp in the background.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, You need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off.
It's literally the morning, love,
You
but
be sure
okay.
to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are.
I feel like that's her mum, and she's just not willing to admit it because she's probably like fucking diddled someone else, and it's an illegitimate child. Yeah, it was a good movie. I did get a little shock moment. Who the main villain is? Say nothing. Say no more.
Come.
I've yet to see it, and I would like to keep
I would
that
speak
one.
with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Oh dear.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Oh my god, Jermaine coming in for like, what is that, 56 months? Thank you very much, Jermaine. You're an absolute sweetheart. We keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic.
Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
'Tis done, for good or ill. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
What is that quest? Oh, it's the final Rico quest. Right, okay, cool.
'Tis a relief. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
To think the lady are all the nobles so kind.
Hmm.
I can't wait to tell everyone.
And I am intrigued to see what the movie turns out to be like. I heard The Crow literally shot the bed as expected. And it's already entering like a streaming service come like I think it's like the 16th of this month or maybe the 13th of this month. And all I can say is that, okay, well, I'm not wasting my fucking money on that.
Doesn't seem right, this. Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to the likes of...
Oh, fuck you then. I mean, I'm your king in secret, but fuck you then. For Insomniac's Wolverine game, I guess the Deadpool Wolverine suit is unlockable costume because it looks so good. Oh, that'd be pretty fucking cool. That'll be a pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna go northwest and go find a... I'm gonna go find the...
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I'm gonna see if I can try and find the... Goblin place night that I keep talking about. When you find a pawn that looks like Geralt but talks like Edwardian dandy, I put it in the bin and set fire to it. I haven't watched Wolverine Deadpool yet. I've heard positive things from people about it who didn't like the sequel. I'm going to watch it at some point.
Fascinating.
To be fair, I've yet to watch the second movie. And I've not heard positive things from many people regarding the second movie, but I know that's kind of like a to each their own thing. But I'm intrigued to see the Wolverine. I heard everything I've been told about it is that it is kind of like a farewell, kind send off to like the Fox universe of Marvel, which is intriguing.
What might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
What do you mean? Oh, it's just strawberries? No, there's still stuff in here. Not seen Deadpool or Wolverine yet.
Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'll probably
How did
I get up that? Oh, do I have to jump from over there? I'll probably watch that at some point via very legal, very sophisticated, very legal means. It'll be so sophisticated and so legal. There's the secret coin. How did I get onto that? That's how I get onto that. Oh, yeah.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
Yes. Yes. Secretive, very legal means that we handshake over and have pretty flags with bones on them. I'll probably watch it like that, in that format at some point. I need to watch the second one though. I feel like I need to go watch the second movie first though. just to kind of get a fundamental understanding of why people are kind of like meh on the second movie versus the first one. And also like but I heard like the third movie is like a love letter, essentially a love letter to like the Marvel Fox universe, and I'm intrigued to see what that looks like. Miss, you said you wanted to dance and died in one fucking hit. Just get wrecked. I think the first time I was here, I was like low-key kind of scared. Because I thought that maybe I was going to get my balls rolled, and now I'm kind of like, well, no, I can take on anything. I'm the coolest. No, not. Man, I'm going to get over there and fucking wreck you.
Our foe is not yet routed. A result to be proud of.
I can see a... Oh, mine the second movie personally, it was enjoyable as the first one for me, as one I remember. I'll be intrigued. I like, again, it's one of those things where... it's one of those ones where like I have no set position going in, and I don't want to have a set position going in. I just heard what people's opinions have been. I've been like, all right, well that's something, but I'll see it for myself. I'll make up my own mind at some point. Have a bit of fun with it. But I just, you know, that's
glad thing we rested when we did.
Fucking hell. How did I get up there? But yeah, I will watch that. I'll probably watch The Crow, like the new Crow movie at some point via very sophisticated, very sensible means. How are you getting up there?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Yeah, I guess.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
But I'll watch that by super sophisticated means soon, I guess. Admittedly, I'll do it with annoyance in mind because, like, The Crow, the original, like 1984, Brandon Lee Crow, is my favorite movie ever. Like, it's my like I love that movie. I love the source material. I love The Crow, and every other Crow movie that's came since has not really been my thing. I've not really enjoyed them. They're not really been for me. And I was kind of like, it was pretty good. I was hearing about the new one. I was like, oh, okay, what's this new one gonna be like? And everything I hear about it has just been, everything I've heard about it and seen about it has just been worryingly shit. And I was kind of like, well, to some extent, I should have expected that. Seems like the new one's trash. Yeah, I saw the original director of The Crow come out and say it was a cash grab that couldn't grab any cash, and like that was just a big fucking set the oof load to fucking high. The biggest fucking oofs off the back of that one. Like I saw I remember seeing, I was like looking at I was just reading I think it was like Games Radar or something. Like it was a really strange website I was reading the article on, because like, you know, it's one of those ones where like games websites are kind of just like general media websites now because they've had to diversify. And I remember reading it, and it was like The Crow has like beat Borderlands movie in being the least profitable movie of this year. And I was like, I don't think that's a thing you want to beat, but what's the figures here? I looked at the figures, and it was something like, I want to say its opening weekend was 4 million, and Borderlands opening weekend was 8. So it done half the performance of which Borderlands did. And I heard the Borderlands movie is also substantial trash. So yeah, weird, just weird. And I think Jack Black decided he wanted to just throw Tenacious D down a river so he could star in the Borderlands movie and the Minecraft movie and not put his Hollywood career at risk after a admittedly just not very funny, but also not that big of a deal joke to me about Donald Trump that Cal Gass made. But, you know, it's whatever. It's our Seeker's token. Nice. But yeah, he's gonna make his money in trash movies about video games now. So that's where his career is, I guess. I don't know what y'all think about that new Minecraft movie by the looks of things. I spoke to some of the folks in the chat before about it. I know pretty much everyone that has seen it has came to the opinion that it's just basically going to be a Minecraft version of Jumanji. And I've not seen a single individual say that with any positive tone or leaning. I think we're all just kind of like going, yeah, gamer Jumanji. Even though technically Jumanji is a game. As someone who has nostalgia for Minecraft, it looks awful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that was the intriguing thing that I was listening when hearing you talk about it. In all honesty, in all just fucking honesty, Hill was just like a person who this movie was more than likely like looking to get the appeal and the actual like sort of resurgent energy of like positivity from is saying that the movie looks like Garbo. And that spells disaster for them, but we'll see. Like, I get that there's gonna be an element to it where, like, you know, kids are gonna fucking love the movie because it's a Minecraft movie and it's gonna hit the right beats for kids, and it's probably gonna make just money off of that alone because parents are gonna be like, well, I'm gonna take my kid to see the Minecraft movie because my kid loves Minecraft. And I get that that's gonna possibly be a thing, and that makes sense on like a business level, but it looks so trash. It looks so bad. Speaking of 2024 Crow, I don't know if Bill Skarsgård would have been casting I'd go for starters. He's a decent actor, did okay mid-action movie called A Boy Kills World recently, but yeah, likely do well for that reason, the kiddos. That was the thing, I was like, when I heard Bill Skarsgård was going to be Eric Draven, I was kind of like, yeah, you know what? Fuck yeah, I like Bill Skarsgård. I think he could probably pull that off well. And I was like low-key kind of like, not excited, but I was kind of like, okay, you got a great actor in here for this. You got something going for you here. You might not be all bluster and mustard that goes nowhere. There might actually be something like worthwhile here. And so I was kind of ready for that. I was like building myself up for like, not like an amazing movie, but like a movie that was like at least somewhat reasonably well. And then, yeah, I saw the trailer, I watched the trailer, and the movie's so bright. Like, the thing that gets me the most about the movie is so bright. And that might sound like such an odd complaint, but like, if you've ever watched the original movie, if you've ever watched, oh my god, PJ Party, Shan, you just coming in dropping biddies on me? Oh my goodness. Do I need to get out my titties now? Is it biddies for titties? Is that what we're doing here? Thank you very much, Shan, you're an absolute sweetheart. Biddies and oh god, right, well, lads, let the pawns do, because the tits are out. Let's go. We got the tits out. We're getting treated tonight. We're eating well tonight, folks. But yeah. Do kids even play Minecraft? I think kids still play Minecraft, Mr. Gore. I think that's true. Thank you for blessing me. Oh my god. You're welcome, chat. I think kids still play Minecraft. I think that's still sensible. But yeah, like when I saw like the problem, you all make go to yourself, like you all make me going like, Sean, why the fuck you complaining about the Crow movie looking too fucking bright? If you've watched the original movie, if you've read the original source book, like I say source book, if you've read the original book by James O'Barr, you will understand that the actual environment that is meant to be like a sort of like that's meant to be kind of like a version of like a dystopian Detroit is dark. It's meant to be like low income. It's meant to be like impoverished. It's meant to look very like, hey Paj, well, you keep mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. It's meant to look run down. Looking at the trailer for the new Crow movie, everything is bright. It looks very affluent. Everyone's rich. It's all very counterculture to what the actual material is and what the vibe was in the original movie and book. And to me, it's just kind of like y'all didn't give a fuck about where this came from, did you? And I think that to some extent annoyed me more, because it was just like, you don't know what you're doing here. You don't know what you got. You don't know how you're meant to be doing with this, and as a result, we're all going to be worse off for it. And then I heard a friend at a party. Hit just dropped the best name for it ever, and I have not been the same since. And he referred to it as My Chemical Romance, and I can't go forward not thinking of it like that. It's My Chemical Romance. My daddy bought me this trench coat. Yeah, right. And just the idea of it being called My Chemical Romance is just incredible to me now. Like 10 out of 10. You're not beating that adage, that name, that like there's just nothing that's going to outdo that description. And I can't go forward not thinking of it like that. It's My Chemical Romance. My nephew plays Minecraft so much. Also, hi, I'm in D&D. It's Yap City right now. That's fair, Pajwa. It's always good to have you here, though, Pajwa. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods and having a wonderful D&D session. That annoys me a lot when people are creating a movie, don't refer to, read, or respect the source material. Yeah, especially something that, like, for me, I have, like, again, my opinion on the source material and the original movie is going to be heavily biased, and I'm not even going to pretend to you like it's not. When we do a big stretch, oh god, I can felt my back and shoulder blades go with that one. But like I hold those materials near and dear. Like when I got into that book and movie at a young age, like when I was like in my early teens. We're talking like 13, and like I read into it. When you understand, like, I'm not trying to say like I understand the movie better than most people because I'm just better that way. Like I'm not trying to that is definitely not like the vibe I want to go for or what I'm trying to insinuate when I say anything I say here.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
But yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, reading the story, a lot of like where the art comes from, there's like situations where the art is done in such a way where it's like heavily blacked inks to like show the actual rundown and deprived nature of the setting, and then when it goes to the flashbacks, it's these beautiful etches and sketches of line work with like light penciling and light shading to like invoke the idea of a separation of reality, to show one that is subconscious versus the conscious reality. And that comes from the fact that, like, when James O'Barr was actually drawing the actual book and writing the book, he was in Germany at the time as part of the U.S. Army as like a technical officer working on like their submarines, I believe. And he was getting over the legitimate fucking hit and run death of his girlfriend. And he was grieving so hard. And when you look at the staining of the sort of like staining of the heavily inked backgrounds and the sort of characters and the way they're marred with that black ink versus the virtuous nature of the subconscious is all being like derived from this emotional state of grief that he has from the actual event that he sadly went through. And you just look at this new movie, and I'm not expecting the movie to have the substance, but it clearly didn't fucking remotely like understand what it was working with. It didn't take any fucking like core essence of what that fucking franchise and what that property is. And to me, I'm not expecting you to have the revelry and the understanding and the maybe sort of niche appreciation for what created and what caused this amazing piece of media to be born. But at least fucking, like, don't make it look like a shallow fucking incandescent facsimile of itself. Like, that's just disrespectful. Yeah, I get that too. Movies based on games or videos totally change everything. I'm like, you're going to change everything anyway. Just make it into something new then. Yeah, just make it into something new. Just do something new. You know what it looked like? It looked like Batman. They fucking pasted they pasted a fucking stupid My Chemical Romance fucking Eric Draven in there. Just want to use the IP for audience popularity. Pretty much nailed it on the head. Yeah. I appreciate you agree with me in those things. Like, I sometimes worry when I try and like explain some of this shit that I come across as like pretentious or somewhat fucking like just overly fucking too much about some shit. And I do apologize if that is the case. Like, I'm not trying to be like a fucking asshole about it, but like I love that property. I love that story. I love what it means and what it was created around and what it birthed it. Not because the event was a good event. It was a travesty. It was an awful event that James O'Barr had to go through that resulted in the creation of this media. Like, I would way prefer for him to have not gone for his tragedy and a life to be lost for it to have been created. You know, human life should never be the cost for great media, but like, I can't say that I don't love the media that it birthed. You know, in a perfect world, we could have maybe had both, but you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm happy that happened. But it is one of those things where, how did I get up there? Interesting. It is one of those things where like they just, to me, just did not fucking. It really isn't.
It's a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
It's one of those ones where like I get. Whoa! Are you able to throw me, Marcus? Is that how this works?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I did not know you could do that! I did not know you could do that! Today I learned. Today I fucking learned. Shieldy boys can give you a way to get to places. I assume it has to be a shield. Okay, mind blow. I'm glad you saw that, Hunter, because like I was not sure how I was going. Boss me! I was not sure how I was going to have to explain that to you, because that was going to be something I wanted to explain to you. Yeah, it doesn't always work, but it's a thing. I like that. I know it's not going to always work, but Jesus Christ. That was beautiful. Like, cause I was just like sitting there going like, that's thing I want to. Oh, I didn't even realize I picked one of them up. That was just one of those things. I was like, oh man, I want to get to that thing, and then I don't know how to get to that thing, and then suddenly it's like, here, this is how you get to that thing, and like, holy shit, that's how you get to that thing. I did not mean to discard that. It's not even that important. But yeah, so like, I do apologize if I come across as like slightly fucking. Slightly intense when it comes to certain things like that there, but like the fucking Crow is such a meaningful property to me and such a meaningful fucking such a meaningful like piece of media. And so seeing this like absolute bastardization by those folks trying to make something, make money essentially out of it really fucking easily, it's just kind of like, well, no, I don't respect this I don't respect this piece of media that you produced, and I don't care. Yeah, Mr. Gore, I may have tainted Hunter again and made him curious about the game and then desiring to play the game. I'm very much at blame. Oh, you little fucks. Yeah, Oz is his pawn, and he usually takes my pawn, which is Mayo, with him. So we've done that thing where we take each other's pawns on adventures together, which I think is very cute. I think it's quite cute. I love that for us.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, Ranger's tights. Okay. What are they like? They're actually better than what I'm currently using. Oh, that's because they're fucking his. Give them the roll in a second. They're not as good as what I'm using. Fucking. I am 6 PJ streamers chats, and I heard the longest fart alert go off and constantly instantly came here because I thought it was you. It was Lib, and I was shocked. Oh, they're your old ones. Okay, I don't do fart. I do farts. That's not true. I do farts. I don't do fart alerts. Is what I was trying to say. Like this something's like I don't do farts. I'm too mature for. No, I'm not. I'm a seriously immature individual. I just don't have any fart alerts.
Have my protection.
Yawn boy there was fucking struggling to get to me, but he wanted me. 6 people alive. I couldn't imagine being anyone else, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I get you. I felt the same way when Zack Snyder was in charge of DC movies. Man did not understand the appeal of the characters. Yeah, yeah. And like that's the thing, when like when they don't respect the characters, it feels like such a blow to your confidence for the property then, because then you're kind of like, well, this is not what we're here for, and you're suddenly trying to create this thing to be this, and it's not what we want, and you're wondering why we don't give a fuck. Did he climb up that? How the fuck do you climb up that? I'm sorry, how the fuck did you climb up that? Oh, I'm climbing up now. No, I don't want to follow you to go to a location. I can see that there's a seeker coin clearly here somewhere, and I fucking want it. Below me, maybe? Where's below me?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of...
I will utilize if they set up a fart. I'm not saying up a fart alert, don't worry. The reason why I got so into the MCU when Snyder did the ECU was because the MCU actually felt like Marvel. Yeah. 100%. Like, it's not perfect, but at least felt more fucking authentic to what the actual fucking property was. Like, I have my problems with the Marvel universe, the MCU. But, like, it's done a hell of a lot better to represent fucking Marvel than DC's universe has done to represent DC. Admittedly, DC's fucking animated division is the absolute fucking tits. Like, that shit's good.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
That's grand. I'm just looking for the seeker coin here, dude. Like, my guy, can you please let me just get the seeker coin? Right, so... Did I just... Okay. DCAU it is bagging, yeah. Their animated universe is fucking tight. It's really fucking tight. Like, that shit slaps. But their live action stuff, woof. Fucking woeful. Personally, I have a lot more faith in James Gunn. Well, James Gunn is a fan of the properties and stuff, right? Like, that's why we had good Guardians of the Galaxy movies, because James Gunn. Like, James Gunn understood and respected what the fuck they were. And as a result, we got great Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Is there someone up here? Oh, there's someone up here, okay.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
We're 5 years behind on the DC animated universe, but I will catch up soon. I watch them intermittently. Everything I have watched, I've enjoyed. Oh, jeez, I've been torched. Can you please stop throwing fire on me?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well, could you hear me? That's lovely. So much to do there. I'm hoping he can do as well. Like, I think it's intriguing that he just told like Henry Cavill and a few others to just fuck away off. I guess that's unfortunate, but like, you know, he has a specific vision. It's more unfortunate for Henry Cavill because I think like Henry Cavill was saying that he very specifically didn't do much because he was asked by DC to be available and had to turn down a lot of projects as a result. And I could understand him being quite pissed about that. Ring of Cooling. Is that just literally a fireproof ring? Is that what I've got here? Fire attacks, yeah, okay. I was just very Cavill's very liked. It's one of those ones where like I like Cavill quite a bit. Like I used to not be too fussed on him. I think he's won me over quite a bit. But it's one of those ones where like it's brave, but like when you have a vision for a project and that individual doesn't fit the project or fit the needs, like it's understandable. Like, you know, you kind of got to go where like you got to go with what your project's meant to look like and your vision needs to be. I just wish that DC hadn't have fucked over Cavill so hard and restricted his like ability to fucking pursue other projects that he would have loved to have done. For large stretches of time on this like what if basis, we need you as Superman bollocks, which I'm like from a monetary standpoint probably fucking cost him an arm and a leg.
Might I be of assistance?
We not push this? Oh, okay. I have no idea what was happening with Cavill at the minute. I keep hearing things that he's no longer on the Warhammer project, and I'm like, why? Cavill read and played the games, I think, or was the other? Cavill, yeah, he was perfect as Geralt in Witcher because he read the books. He read the books and played the games. He done both, and so he understood the core material and was very, very much loyal to the core material, which in turn pissed off a lot of the showrunners and writers because they had a vision again that was not going to respect the fucking core material, and him being a fan of the core material and understand why people liked that fucking like that thing, knew that what people wanted to see versus what they were trying to show were two different things. And shocker, this is my opinion, and if you enjoy The Witcher, please do not take my opinion as fact, or please do not be, you know, it's just opinions on media. We're all good here, but like, you know, that show went from strength to disaster, and is, in my opinion, is only going to go further into disaster sooner. With it's not Chris Hemsworth, it's Liam Hemsworth taking on the role. And it's a shame because like there's some great actors in that show that have stayed on to the project and whatnot, but like the core like source material is not being respected. The core like the core sort of like elements of what the story should be is it's in a pretty bad state of place. It's Chris Hemsworth, brother, yeah. So it's Liam Hemsworth, yeah. Like that, in my opinion, on a very personal level, thought that the first season was good, but a little bit flawed. The second season was just a perfect, like, a perfect sort of, like, reestablishing of what makes that show great. And I loved the second season of that show. It was so fucking good. The third season, I just did not enjoy. There was, like, some positive elements to it, but on the whole I just felt that it was such a unfortunate season. Like you could tell that like Henry at this point knew he was leaving and probably wasn't like advocating for like certain elements of the show to be like more authentic or more written with like certain things in mind, and it shows. It's unfortunate. I was forced to watch Witcher Blood Origins, a spin-off. It was actually zero. I watched it as well. I watched that as well. I watched Blood Origins because I said to myself, oh, they might like put something interesting in Blood Origins that's going to be like meaningful or good or somewhat like, you know, ties some of the stuff together and gives me more perspective on the original series and whatnot. I lamented watching that show. That was a bad series of TV. Lamentable in many ways. I did pick up some equipment earlier and a quest got updated. I need to get an Arca staff now. Archer staff. Okay. Got a long sword. I need to get an Archer staff. I like the animated one. I thought the animated movie, was it a movie or was it a series? I thought the animated one was really good. Weirdly, like the one that was like based around. God, why am I fucking blanking his name? But like a young God, what was his name? My condolences on seeing that. I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Yorf. I will never recover. I will financially not recover from this. But the animated one, God, why am I forgetting his mentor's name? And it's Vesemir. Thank you, Teal. You're a fucking legend. You always keep me right, dude. My brain can never retain names for some reason. It's a curse onto itself. But like the animated show that like that featured and was quite or was it a movie? It was something, but it was good, and it was like based around Vesemir, a young Vesemir, and I thought it was really fucking good. It looked and it kind of gave me the vibe of, if any of y'all have ever fucking watched the original Castlevania series, I was getting a little bit of that vibe from it. It felt very much it was a movie. Thank you. It very much gave me the vibe of the original Castlevania TV series, which I fucking loved. I fucking loved that TV series. That was so... I sometimes go back and just like feel an urge to watch that again. That was such a delightful show. Oh man, the voice acting on that there and the animation was just so good. I'm a big fan of Castlevania. And man, that show, like, it wasn't perfect. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it was like the best thing ever done. But it was good. It was really good. Like, there were some really strong seasons in that show, and it was so like the voice acting was just chef's kiss. I've yet to watch Castlevania. It's on. Oh man,
we've eaten our fill.
I'll say no spoilers. I always do try to keep it spoiler. I always try to keep spoilers out of anything I'm talking about, just in case. No, I don't want to break camp. No, I've accidentally done that, sorry. But yeah, like, what the fuck was that steak? So this is the thing, Cass. They, instead of like, you know, animating like a cooking animation and like the assets to make like the food and stuff, they clearly got like one of their developers who was on a camping trip one weekend to like take really high quality like footage of like them cooking maybe like their dinner for the night and use it as in lieu of the actual footage you would see for like cooking animations and stuff, and it's really fucking smart. It's really quite intelligent because it's quite a unique way to show food being cooked, but also like low effort, like low production cost, and yeah, just looks incredible for what it is. Like, obviously, if you're a vegetarian or a vegan, you might be a little bit perturbed or put off by it. By all means, I get it. Totally understandable. But for, like, you know, in lieu of production, it's quite cool. I thought it was, like, quite a smart, very, very smart developer decision to do that. I am currently trapped. But yeah, like, if you have a chance to watch it, like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Man, like there's elements that are it's so bloody emotional at times as well. But I don't want to say anything. Like I feel like I'm already saying too much. Mr. Gore, just when you do take a chance to watch it, please give me your thoughts. That's all I ask. Is let me know how you feel. Let me know what you think. Like, give me just a nice little insight to your mind and what you thought of it when you do watch it. My daughter insists that I get tickets to Forbidden Door in London. She's AEW. She's AEW. I'm more New Japan. I mean, to be honest, Blue, that seems like the perfect show to have a great time with your daughter. A great experience. You get to see just the fantastic show that has exceptional New Japan talent on it, and your daughter gets to see AEW talent all in the one show doing amazing graps. I think you know what? That sounds.
You have my protection.
What the fuck you coming at me, son of a bitch? I think that's a great. I think that's a fantastic way to bond. I appreciate Mr. Gore. Like, honestly, I can't have tell. I'm very invested in certain properties, that being one of them. But yeah, like I had such a like I loved Castlevania's original run. I'm watching Nocturne, which is the sequel, and kind of focuses more on Simon Belmont? No, not Simon. Richter Belmont? I think it's more Richter. Because the first season's Trevor, so I think it's Richter Belmont, and it's not bad.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
Okay, New Forest. Oh, the enemies seem to go down still easily enough. I don't know much about I see in the games that I see that I've set in some of the characters. Like there's elements that are kind of like if you go to watch the series, you should be fine. I'm into fantasy, so I'm sure I like it. If you watch the series, you should be fine. Like, it's kind of like a lot of Castlevania even from the inception of Castlevania is very much inspired by like Hammer horror, like horror movies. To the point where if you ever notice like the opening splash screen of Castlevania, you'll notice it's actually like a film reel on the top and bottom of it. So like there's and you know, to some extent there's story there in between the games and stuff that co-link into each other in like loose ways, but it's not like there's an incredible narrative there for you if you on a very like tertiary level, but it's not like it's kind of like you could go into any Castlevania game for the most part. Like, obviously there's a few exceptions that are direct sequels that would be more difficult, but for the most part you could go into most Castlevanias back to back without sorry, I don't speak a word of a lick of what you're saying. I'm in the Elven lands, I guess. But like, you know, you relatively like enjoy those experiences independently. Obviously like the Lords of Shadow ones are a little bit more sort of like story centric to each other. And there's one or two. There's a few of the entries that are like Ring of Prox. What the fuck is that? Ring of what? A ring imbued with power offers greater boost to the strength of bow attacks the closer the wearer. Oh, that's interesting. You're not allowed that. That's fine. Good for an archer, I guess. Lord of Shadow games are a good first entry point in that series. They're good. They're very good. They are very good. They kind of play around with the lore into. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. I thought you were an enemy. I just being silly. They're good. They're like weird when it comes to the lore. They kind of. Wind your neck in. You're a Cyclops. I fought like 5 of you.
We must not let down our guard.
Acting like fucking Billy Big Bollocks here. Acting like he's fucking worth something. Yes, Patrick Stewart is in them. Yes. I won't say in which capacity he is because like there's quite a big story element to it. It's one of the, he plays a character that is like one that you wouldn't be able to guess or the nature of him when I say that, but he is a prominent character in it. Thankfully, it's not like an obvious character, so when I say that, there, it's not like it's like he's Dracula, because it's not. I'll just straight up tell you right now, he's not Dracula. But he plays like quite a big character in it, and you'll learn more about his character as you play through them. But yeah, like those are weird in the canonicity of Castlevania because they kind of play around with the origin of quite a bit of like, is that a fucking chimera? Just gallivanting through the fucking glade, a fucking chimera. That's cool. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, well, I've killed the tail, and he's meekly, like, running away from me, so I'll take that as a... Yeah, he's only taking damage from the goat part from my melee. The lion part, not so much. Sir Lion of Tiger is a bit resistant to my melee. Not totally. If I flame up, he takes a little bit, but like, yeah. You know what? I actually survived that better than I probably should have. Okay, now he's acting like a cat. The fuck is crawling? Crawling. The feeling of a powerful attacks will render you temporarily vulnerable, stopping your strength from forcing you to crawl. This is a perilous situation to be in, as the lost gauge will accumulate more quickly as the stand forever damage. Therefore, it's advisable that others enlist aid of help and feel. Okay. Sorry, was there that? Or consume stamina to use dash to move yourself out of harm's way. Okay, cool. You get me the fuck up. Oh, you got me the fuck up. Okay, he is doing things to me. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to fucking help me here. Thank you, Oz. Jesus Christ. I see him trying to pounce on me again, like the little fucking shit he is. Okay, well, he's roared me off. I kind of went for his tail first, so, I mean, we've... At this point, I've just cut it off now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and crawl up to the goat again, because the goat is goated for damage, I guess? What? Let's see if the flame attack... Flame attacks seem to work. Flame attacks work on his face. Because I guess the flame attacks are considered a magic attack? Oh, get wrecked. That's my first chimera. Yeah, the flame stab in Lion's face when I fought one. Yeah.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore.
Oh, cool.
Can I take us there?
No.
Yes, Master.
Not yet. I
shall
need
listen
help.
to your aid.
His tail came off, and like any monster hunter, I need to know where his tail is. That was this. Oh, that's exactly where you fought yours. This is the thing, right? I was gallivanting and came across this here, I guess, which is interesting because like he was just kind of like doing his thing. I guess I was doing my thing. Where's fucking tail though? He land. Oh, he's lying on top of the tail. Okay, I must have got it from it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than
Yes,
when I am
that
by
does
your
look like
side.
some cool ruins. Is it briny in here? It's not briny in here. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh my god, RL.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We
I
ought
think
to
there's...
take a closer look.
Apparently there's a secret stone up there. I just need to find out how to get up there now. God damn.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Lad,
Your hand, sir.
I want...
Much obliged.
If I could get a... No, you need to stop. You need to me. Come to me. And you need to put your fucking shield down there. Select the quote as best quote. Maybe the... Whoops, best quote. Maybe is the best beast quote. Oh my god. The quote is beastly. Right up there.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer
Oh,
to
I go this
explore,
way.
I shall guide you another time.
Just gotta start quoting
The
lines.
Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
The Arisen does decide the path, thank you. There's a fucking chest up here. Oh, that's quite an ornate looking chest as well. What did RC? That's a new one. I haven't got that before in a chest. There's a chest over there. Can I get to that? Oh, I can get up by this way. Okay. But yeah, like so Castlevania. Sorry, got lost in a tangent of my own stupidity. But yeah, Castlevania, like one of my favorite game properties.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Apparently, there's still something on the ground that needs to be gotten. Is it on here? On the ground in here? No. But yeah, it's one of my favorite like fucking video game properties. What level are you in? This is indeed PC, Vindo, GPD. I am level 29 or 30. So kind of early game, I would say. All things considered. Oh god, please don't jump off. I'm trying to. Okay, is the. Maybe I can go up here. Oops. Oops. And then, is it over there? Houston Schreier reported that Rockstar are currently acting as a support studio developing directors. Oh god, nasty. Stinky.
Stay with me, Arisen.
I may have just had shit there. That'll happen from time to time.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Are you gonna heal me? Oh, there we go. I am a bit fuckered. It says there's something here of merit, and I, for the life of me, cannot see it. I have been up and down, and I can't see it.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
I like that got quoted. I am fuckered. Oh, hello. Hunter was talking about this to me last night, or maybe a different night. It's just like, it's wild that your Arisen comes back after death. The pawns are seeing him first time, like, oh my god, you're back, this is so great. And his first initial thing to do is to eat a bug.
Assailants, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I didn't have these zero quotes, you know it. Brian, that's Brian.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
That's an interesting little lymph. I wonder. Go double check something here, folks. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is scary. That you're 100% right, Mr. Gore. That's scary.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Like, a support studio is one thing, but like, you realistically kind of want to be actively working on your own projects.
From this side.
I understand.
Like, you're gonna want. It's a shame we can't. Okay, that have another exclamation mark on it. All these exclamation marks are no means of getting to them. But yeah, like, realistically, active development.
The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no
Active development is. You can't. Oh, I didn't see it was large before. You realistically would like to be hopefully like working on some of active development, like on your own project rather than support studio. But you know, I guess that's what Warner's kind of like all at this point, right? Like that other game is making them money, so as a result, they're gonna want people fucking interfacing and fucking Wakestone Shard, interfacing and fucking actively working on that thing that will make them money. Barrows said the leaders at the studio have been pitching new single player game, which could be the Arkham game. Yeah, I remember reading that. For sure. Which is good. Makes me excited as one can be in such a situation. Where are they? They packed up and just left me. Y'all having fun up there? Or y'all? Oh, y'all are fighting. Okay, I see.
I shan't let you get away. You have my protection. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
True enough.
Anything up here? Any merit? Oh, secret token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Fangrid. It's kind of like a single player game. that has like a like multiplayer. It's Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a single player game that has like a multiplayer kind of like supplementary aspect to it. So the way the multiplayer kind of factors in a very unintrusive way is kind of through the pawn system, where you create a pawn, which is like a little NPC that you can, that other people can kind of like take on adventures with them and stuff, and you can take other people's other ones on your adventures to you, and they kind of like learn from the shared experiences, and off the back of that, then you can like get like information and stuff and like other items and stuff. But like the actual like core gameplay is very much a single player experience. Another seeker token, nice. Information LinkedIn. Professor suggested Rocksteady have been working on something unannounced since June of this year. Interesting. Okay, maybe one of their pitches got like greenlighted for a greenlit for a.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Sorry, the game just talking there just kind of took me out of it. Greenlit for a prototype. Happens from time to time. I can hear something big and violent. It's... I think that's an ogre.
That beast is truly enormous.
Its strength must be manifold our own. To watch its movements carefully.
Oh, did he throw me off? Oh shit, okay. Jesus. No, big lad. That's not how we do this. How we do this is that I stab you in face, you get annoyed by being stabbed in face, and subsequently sit down because I stab you in face. Now I just set him on fire. God, fire just eats for everything. The fire in this game is an undeniable fucking element. Like, it just everything just gets cooked.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay. But I'm excited to see what Rocksteady come up with. Like, the thing is as well, you could tell if Rocksteady, when they were actually like, you know, working on the previous Arkham games and stuff, like they were fans of the property, right? Like they were fans of Batman. Like the amount of like minutiae and detail they put in to those games with like Batman in mind, like the
How are we to get through this door?
Well, we're gonna smash for it, mate. That's how we're gonna get for it. Wait, can I not smash this door? Oh, I can. Still, is there a secret token here? But like the little like fucking Easter eggs to like other villains and other like Batman universe stuff was just phenomenal. Like they could tell they were fans. You could tell they were massively like reverent to the source materials and stuff. Not a problem, Taylor. Get. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And it's like one of those things where like Rocksteady, when given the scope to do so, and when they're not chasing a kind of fucky game design like live service, can just do amazing things. Ooh, free Jasper. Okay. Okay, that's fucking intriguing and also frustrating. Like, why are you showing me this area, but like, and like making a point of saying this is incredible? You gotta do something here. Without actually giving me something to do.
The walls are too close for comfort here.
Yeah.
Should we encounter trouble?
The first two games are incredible. I even enjoyed Arkham Knight, to be fair. I wasn't overly fussed on Origins, but I think when I went to play Origins more than anything, Mr. Gore, I think Origins came to me at a time when I was maybe a little bit like burnt out on the formula, and I needed like a break. Like I needed maybe a year or two's break from the actual formula. And so like I played Origin for like 2 or 3 hours, like nothing substantial, nothing like major, right? There's a lot of fucking deer in here. and I kind of set it back down. I was like, that is a very competent Arkham game, but it's not the game I want. It's not doing enough for me that I'm excited about. It's not doing enough for me that makes me like get hype or anything. It's a very serviceable game in the Arkham universe. It takes what has already been learned and already been done, and it does some good stuff with that. No doubt about it. No complaints in that capacity. But I actually quite liked Knight. I know people had the criticisms of the tank and stuff, the literal fucking tank. But I didn't find that to be too obnoxious. I thought it was a nice little. It was a nice filler game, but I think it was just burnt out on it. But I know the tank was obnoxious to some people. I thought the tank stuff was a nice little distraction that broke up the other gameplay. That they give me enough inside the actual gameplay to kind of ring of awareness. What does that do? I thought it done enough to kind of like give me that little bit of. What is the sleep value? I need to Google that. But yeah, I felt like it broke up the gameplay in a way that kind of made me like when I go back to like the stealth parts or the combat parts that I was like refreshed and ready to kind of do some more real fucked shit without feeling like I was constantly doing the same fuck shit over and over again. Arkham Knight was good, but marred by performance issues. Overall, reliance on battle mobile for me. Weak side missions, that's fair. And again, like the performance issues, 100%. Like Iron Galaxy did not handle that port well, but I don't think Iron Galaxy was maybe given the time to do that port well. Because like their like arcade ports of like fighting games were incredible, top tier. No complaints, no fucking notes. He's done great on those things. Where I think they probably got a little bit like probably screwed the pooch, or probably didn't get given the time to kind of make the PC port of that game work. Which is unfortunate, and that's just what happens in, sadly, development sometimes, is that, like, publishers just like, hey, you know what? We want this game out in 6 months, and can you port this over in 6 months? And smaller studios like Iron Galaxies or any other, like, smaller studio who's given these opportunities want to do well. And also it's money. Like, they need, even if the game doesn't do well, it's still enough money to keep them afloat for an extra 6 months, 7 months, maybe a little bit long beyond that there, so that they can actually work on their own things. And so, like, they're kind of hard-pressed to not take those deals. They're hard-pressed to not take that work because it's potentially work that keeps them alive and striving for another while. But, you know, sometimes then that could be a bit of a double-edged sword. It can come back on you, slice you up a little bit, because then your reputation gets a bit fucky-wucky, which means you're not going to get further projects to do. And you can also hamper the existing projects you have on the in the killing. Kind of getting fired up and kind of baking away. And it's just one of those things where, you know, that stuff happens. It's Mefier? Interesting. Got a new bow, I guess. It's just one of those things that happens, you know. Sometimes they get in those states and then you get like terrible ports like that there, which sucks. Like, it sucks. And I'm not trying to say that's a good thing or like justify it. It's just what it is and it sucks. But I understand why it happens. And, you know, again, like, I mean, for me, like, I get, it's one of those things where, like, I get it from the standpoint, like, you know, the side missions, I can't remember the side missions too much off the top of my head, so I can't say the comment, but, like, I get the tank gameplay was divisive. I just, on a personal level, enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Hey, Jester, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I was going to say I hope you're having a crispy weekend, but I don't even know what constitutes a crispy weekend. But I kind of dig the vibe of a crispy weekend. Okay, I might need to lay him up here a little bit. Yeah, that works. I don't know, is crispy a texture people like? I mean, I like crispiness, but that's predominantly food. I like the concept. Okay, I'm going to keep it. Okay. Hope you're having a crispy weekend. Like, I think it sounds good. Like, I think the opposite of a crispy weekend is a soggy weekend, and I feel like no one wants a soggy anything. Like, I can tell you right now, I'll describe one thing as soggy, and the chat is unanimously going to hit it. Soggy socks. No one I know or have ever heard enjoys soggy socks. You know what they do like, though? Dry, crispy socks, you know? They like real crispy socks, you know? I am seeing another... Is there a secret token right there? Man, you know, I wonder... Okay, or is it like something else? I feel like I'm being hampered by the time of day, which is the risk of what happens when you gallivant into the night like I am currently. Yeah, no one I know wants soggy socks. They want crispy socks, right? Chat, you want crispy socks? I think we all want crispy socks. Also, crisp morning is a good thing. Crispy weekend sounds pleasant. Okay, I don't know about crispy socks. That implication certainly is not a favorite. That's fair. But you don't want soggy ones, do you? That's the difference. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the antithesis of crispy has got to be soggy, right? I'm using antithesis correctly there, I think. But you want crisp socks, you know? Crisp socks, like nice, dry, crisp socks just out of the dryer, you know? Pleasant to be on your feet, you know? You know, you want to slip your shoe on, you want a crisp, warm, dry sock. Better than soggy, yeah. So yeah, I guess we're gonna keep a crispy weekend then. Yeah, I like it. I wasn't sure how I feel about it, but I think you sold me on it, Jester. I think I'm sold on the idea of a crisp weekend or a crispy weekend. You know, I like it. I don't know what inspired me to fucking say I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh shit, I didn't. But I hope you've had a crisp weekend. I hope it's been all good in your neck of the woods. As always, it's a delight to see you. And yeah. Sock chat on point. See, Louis, I think it's Louis. Is that Louis or Lewis? Regardless, our YouTube chat. They know what they're the real G's who know what the fuck sock chat's up to. Like, you know what? YouTube chat is sock chat going forward. Like, they know what the crack is with socks. They love it. They're like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Mayo just sent me on a fucking goose chase on a treasure chest and goes, "You're right, aren't you? What the fuck?" And fucking yeets off a cliff to his death, and then Oz just goes, "Oh no," and jumps after him and dies as well. These lemmings, they are a bit special, aren't they? Our pawns, Hunter, are a bit special. But yeah. I think I'm lemoning right now. Fucking call me Lemony Snicket because I'm having a series of unfortunate events.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
That dude is just humping the rock.
Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Oh my fucking god, the fighter just leapt after them and he didn't die. He probably had enough more health. He had more health. He just used his brawn to probably...
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't...
No, what he probably did? He probably himboed it. And just practicing clay figures. Got some air dry clay in today. My friends scared me earlier, but dropped them to my work. But I made it back to the... Oh man, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to... Is that a fucking bug? Give me that. Yoink. Love golden trove beavers. But I'm glad you're able to get your work back up into place. I didn't even know there was like air dry clay. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Like I am learning shit today in my own chat and I fucking love it. In the defense, they clearly jumped down and had shit as well. Didn't die though. Yeah. But they himboed it, right? In my head, it's like they himboed their way security and freedom. We're all idiot queers in this party for real. Is that spider? Fuck you, spider. I can hear something big and stompy, and I don't know if it's like... Okay, it's one I can take down. The amount of ogres has increased twofold. Okay, no. Okay, he just fud whacked me off the fucking side of the rock, which is, you know, to be fair, I had it coming. I was trying to stab him in the face. I don't like how close to a cliff we are, so I'm gonna try and encourage him to come back this way. Is holy shit.
I shan't let them harm you.
There we go. That's a bit more fucking safe, I guess. Like the cliff chicanery was not in my purview. Alright, time to start chewing for him. Okay, he's not taking very much damage from here. That's incredibly worrying. I'm gonna get yeeted, apparently. Good for him. He's across the ocean. A drop kick in order to send angry emotes. Oh my god. What would you consider your angry emotes, out of curiosity, Jester? Color me curious. And if you're... I almost just jumped off the edge by myself. I'm a fucking balloon. And if you're curious what, like... curious is colored, like what color curious looks like to me, it's a light lilac. A light lilac. That's what curiosity as a color means to me. My dumb whore of an ass is just running around this fucking area in the fucking dark. Okay, Guts. Get your ass back to Berserk. You get over here. No, I said get over here. Die for your efforts. No, you are over here too. Come here. Am I getting burnt or someone else getting burnt? Oh, they're getting burnt.
To match your skill, master.
I'd say these are all. I'd say these are the least disappointing. Oh, that does look like a bit of an angry emote, doesn't it? That's got a little bit of mustard to it, you know. That gives it a bit of oomph. A little bit of like a. There you. This stuff looks so wonderfully lit, and then I'm kind of like, oh, gold. Where does the path lead? Only one way to find out. Well, you know. Thank you, Riddle Jones. I learned so much from your fucking insight there. Oh damn, yeah, but these have got some mustard to them, yeah. Especially when you involve gun. Which, let me tell you, depending on the game, it's my least or my favorite flavor of enemy is gun flavored enemies. So the last thing you need is like someone who's gun flavored if you're in a melee game. They'll fuck you up. Like what comes to mind, weirdly enough, is like the original Yakuza games. There was a few gun flavored enemies in those original Yakuza games, which were just absolutely diabolical to fight, just because of their nature. Where are you, and how are you going to fare to me stabbing you?
Come on, you have my protection.
You just mentioned my special interest. I love Yakuza, my friend. If your special interest is the Yakuza series, you came to the right place. I've played all of them. I love them. It's my favorite game series. I have just such a special place in my heart for like that property. Oh Jesus, I want to just ream myself at the thought of fucking Kazumakeru. Another Yakuza connection coming. All meaning judgment and lost judgment. Oh, Yagor knows. You mean these two games right here? You talking about those two games right here? I love them. I love those games. Oh, Jesus. Ew. I'm shaking finding another fan. Yeah. I need to show you my collect. Man, if you got Discord, you please gotta pop it on the Discord. You gotta pop a Discord for me and show me your collection, dude. A lot of the games I have are kind of digital because, like, sometimes it's just convenience. But where I've been able to get, like, hard copies, I will hydrate. Thank you very much, Royal Highness. Where I've been able to get hard copies, I do get them. But I've a deep, unsatiable love for the Yakuza franchise and universe. I love Yagami as well. Yagami, just a cool fucking protagonist. Kaito, what a lovable himbo, just delightful, just a fucking lovable sweetheart. I am Ichiban Kazuka. Oh, goddamn. I'm excited to see where they go with him. I'm excited to see where like that franchise goes in general. I don't want to say anything too spoilery on stream, but goddamn, like fuck, just thinking about it makes me want to fucking tear up. Like, you have a server, I can't find a link if it's not just one handle because I don't care about the privacy. It's so funny. I do have a server. I will get you a link to the server now. Because we've had some harassment stuff happen to our Discord server in the past, I've had to lock up behind a channel point redemption, which is unfortunate, but it was one of our mods, Totanium, being the fucking absolute sweetheart he was, fucking intervened and got rid of a shit ton of like mass gore and like violent imagery that some horrible people posted into the server one day, and so as a result we had to kind of lock things down slightly, which is not ideal because it kind of does close off community, but like our community doesn't need to be seeing like just unabated awful like terrible imagery like that there because someone wanted to be an absolute cretin. But I have Jester, I have dropped you a whisper with the link, so you can join via there, and if you have any trouble getting past the front door, let me know. I have some Ryagagoku emotes. I fucking love these. Christ, I love these. Oh, look at that Namba. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. Is this Greg Chun's? Oh, this is Greg Chun. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because you played Namba and you played Yagami, yeah. I love these emotes. Holy shit. Oh, Akiyama. I love it, Akiyama. You're in? Fantastic. Oh, there are some stellar emotes. 10 out of fucking 10. Love them. Love them. Can't get enough of them. Love them. But welcome on in, dude. Yeah, by all means, like, please, like, you know, I will get you past the front door here. And yeah, you're more than welcome to share your Yakuza stuff. I love Yakuza. I am big fan of Yakuza. I love that series. Just yeah. I've been hearing that there's a new game potentially being announced at the end of the month. I believe Sega and Ryugagoku are gearing up for an announcement from what I heard, which I thought was kind of funny because it's an announcement of an announcement, which is always kind of like it's a pseudo funny, silly thing to do, but like I'm kind of here for it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like I am keen. I am keen to see what happens. I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff. I'm very excited. Just that franchise is something special to me. This is my last year of getting Sega again. Really? And they're not going to give you free games going forward? It's like the internal policy changed or something, but they will be worth a purchase, I'm sure. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. So you have 2 Discord accounts. That's fine. I'm so normal that I have monopolized on taking my name as my favorite character. That's absolutely fine, dude. That is absolutely fine. Apologies if I'm using the wrong pronouns for you, by the way. But yeah, that's not a problem, dude. You're not going to annoy or offend me. If you want to add your secondary account to the server, not a problem at all. Just let me know and I'll get you another invite link. Where's this bringing me to? Worst part is I'm going to travel and explore all of this area in the feckin' dark. And then when I go back here and like in the day, I'm going to be like, I don't remember any of this. I'm a day, but no issue with dude or anything like that. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Just always want to be, we always try to be respectful here regarding pronouns and stuff. We're not angry, bald-headed men that get upset at Starfield when it comes to that stuff. Also, like, you know, it's this space is a pretty, it's a pretty, like, adamantly, like, positive and safe space for LGBTQIA folks. It would have to be, like, substantial members of our community are trans. One of the mods is a trans man. You know.
I shall have to inform my own
Fuck. Your collection? Just Duder's text would work. That's fine. Oh, that's a stone golem. That's the second stone golem of the day.
I will protect you. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
His hands were the most difficult part to get last time. And no doubt going to be the most difficult part this time as well. You tried to get me and you couldn't. Okay, the golem shoots fecking explosive lasers. This is not great.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength.
That's not great. I don't want to die here. I'm going to use a wake stone. I tried to heal you, Marcus, and that's what it got me. Oh god, Mayo's dead as well. Okay. Mayo needs up. He's our support. You're not a burden, Mayo. This is just a very complex fight with an angry titan by the looks of things. Jesus! Fucking Christ. Okay. Ring of Resolution? Holy shit, okay. Christ, that was intense.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The sun will always rise again. Tis a comforting thought.
Holy shit. That was just like mental. I assume you posted them. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to look at them quite yet. That whole fight was just a whole thing, Jester, and I'm gonna have a look now. Nope, not yet. That's cool. I saw a notification on my server or on my Discord. I thought it was the post. It wasn't. It's all good. It's all good. You take your time. I just saw like a notification on the thing. It was not the same thing. Different server, weirdly. Not even my server. Holy good. Holy good fuck, that was... Yeah, Hunter, I just fought another one, and it had lasers, and when it shot the ground, the areas which the lasers hit exploded. It was incredibly fucked. So if you see lasers hit the ground, get away from those areas. It will blow up. You just be careful and have fun with the fight. It's a fun fight, but just be careful, babe. I don't want to tell you too much how to fight it, because like some of the fun is in, you know, trying to work out how to fight things, you know. I'm looking for images. A couple of jackets are in my collection photos, but I can't be fucked to go around and get a photo shoot right now. Yeah, like Mr. Gore's right. You maybe have them elsewhere. You can always repost them. I will be monster hunting my boots. God. But that was the first fight, Hunter. Just for a heads up, it didn't have the lasers. The second one had the lasers. I don't know if I got lucky the first fight or if they just have different like attack patterns. But that was like that was wild. That was just frankly absurd. In a good way though. I got lucky in the first fight. Okay. Good to know, Vindo. I the first time I fought it, it just used a lot of melee, and I must have got really lucky in some of like just because it was actually kind of like a narrow corridor. Like it was a very narrow. It was like between two like cliff walls with like a narrow spacing. So maybe it was just like the spacing in which I was actually in. It was probably maybe a little bit too narrow for it to like comfortably use those abilities without damaging himself. So he didn't. Maybe that's my thought process on that there. But it's so then it's good to know that them boys just are like that. I guess they just will like absolutely. I'm back in Vermont. Those boys will just be pure fucking lasers and explosions the whole time. It's a shame that I had to use a wakestone for it. Like I would have liked to. Oh fuck! Hello. I would have liked to have been able to like not have died, obviously, but I did kind of approach it after what could be described as a pretty a pretty sort of like, you know, reduced health bar and stuff. Like I went into that fight with not the greatest standing. Supersonic spin to death. Oh my god. The death down. Yeah, that sonic spin's good. Posted a note, I forgot some photos, wings, but I'm going to try and remember. That's all good. You can always come back in and post them more as you get them. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That is like a holy grail of merch. There is so much merch there, and like releases and books and posters and oh, you are like sitting on a treasure trove. Jackets as well. Jesus, like some of this stuff must have been imported. This looks incredible. Oh my god. Is that a skateboard? That looks like a skateboard. God. Looks like there's some magazines there, if I'm right. Some of this is like little action, like little sort of like figurines in the background and stuff. What? That is an incredible collection. I am in awe. I am truly in awe of that collection. That is wild. In the most positive connotation I could put it. That is wild. Stone Golem was a pushover. Like a Hunter just showing off. Fucking big leaguing me here. Fucking Hunter's like, fucking Stone Golems don't mean shit to me. Skipboard box at the bottom of the first image. That black box is Yagame's. That's Yagame's drone. Holy shit. Jester, you must have got this stuff imported. That is insane. You're not being a dick, Hunter. You're lovely. I love you. I love you. You're not being a dick, Hunter. Perish the thought. Hunter never had a weak point fall into the map. Oh god. Did that happen to you, even though like one of the weak points fell into the map? I posted a pic of a close up. Not my pic. I'm lazy. But most important, also drone is it's functional. Holy shit. This is so cool. This is so unbelievably cool. Those little badges. Oh, those are the badges of the fighting styles. I was running Warrior Vocation this one time, and you can just slice through a goal. Really? Fair, that indeed did not happen. But I've also fought exactly one. That was my second golem fighting there. You have like 3 boxes of those badges. That is so fucking cool. Again, I'm just kind of saying here, like, I'm trying to play the game, but then I'm kind of just in awe at all of that merch. Like, that is incredible. That is mind-blowingly incredible. Like, I am in awe of all of that. That is just so cool. I wouldn't even have the space for all of that, but I want all of it. I need all of it. I yearn for all of it, but I just
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Okay, you do that. But that looked that's an incredible collection. That is an incredible collection. That is meat that's just cooking on screen. I'm sorry. But that was oh man, I'm blew away. I'm blue.
Like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Griffin was also just chilling next to it. Might harass. Why not? Harass the shit out of it. How's it coming? How's it coming? I'm gonna have to probably wrap it up for the night though. It is getting quite late, folks. And with that, there obviously comes the nature of me having to rest and whatnot because I'm a carer. I'm a full time for context. I'm a full-time carer when I'm not streaming. Like that's kind of my best way to describe it. It's my current occupation is a full-time carer. With that being the case, you know, you kind of you know, I have to be just a bit partially aware of my energy levels and stuff. I don't need another time where I spend at 4 in the morning trying to complete a game. Thank you very much for the follow, Lindo. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Is that charging? That is charging. Fantastic. And dabby dozy. But yes, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous for the night, folks. Obviously, if you have enjoyed the stream, I'm gonna encourage you to hit the follow button on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. We'll be back tomorrow, I believe, and for the most part, we'll be back tomorrow with the potential. Oh, you want me to wait? Not a problem, Blood Mist. I can wait. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Player versus Dice. See everything go to plan, which is where myself and my friend Mr. Johnson's talk about TTRPGs on a Monday night. So you'll be able to join us for that there tomorrow. Should everything go to plan. Full-time care or for what is that? So I care for my elderly. I care for my elderly parents. And as a result, I am like paid by the government to be their full-time carer. Which is a system they do here in the UK and Ireland. In lieu of actually, you know, basically in lieu of them having the government or the health service paying like thousands of pounds per month on like full-time established carers. People like myself step into that position at a reduced rate and care for the basically family members. So it's kind of like I'm on benefits, but like the benefits is kind of like a actual like government sanctioned job. It's a really fucking strange set of circumstances, and that's what I do. So I have to be a little bit like lucid every day, because like that involves me like, going to do their groceries, going out and like making their dinners and cleaning up the house and doing things, sort of ordering their prescriptions, handling their doctor's appointments, taking them to and from those appointments, walking the dog for them and stuff, doing the things like pretty much like essentially what it comes down to is like you kind of have to like supplementally live their life for them in a way, because you're trying to fill the sort of like the spots or like the things that they can't do reliably by themselves anymore. You're kind of stepping in to kind of aid them in those capacities and stuff. As you can imagine, it can be quite exhausting. Quite exhausting. I don't know if I would say it was a good son window. I'm just doing the thing. I just do the thing because it's the right thing to do more than anything. You have the same job your gramps. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it is very much a lot. And I feel like a lot of people don't realize how much it can be. And it's like one of those things like, oh, well, you get paid to do nothing. It's like, mate, I wish I got paid to do nothing. It's more work than I've ever done. But yeah, so that's what I do when I'm not streaming. I am a full-time carer at the minute. I used to be a full-time team manager. But life has a funny way about it. 100%. I don't mention it almost ever because people don't get it. Yeah, people really don't get it. Like that's the thing. You do so much. I'm so fucking proud. I appreciate it, babe. You're a sweetheart. I love you. But yeah, like people don't get it. Like even I didn't really get it until like it became until like it became like it gets to a point where like there's like a weird like switch where like it clicks and suddenly something happens and you're suddenly very much like everything changes, and it is one of those ones where it's hard to describe that switch, that sort of like click. And in some ways you don't want to talk about it, especially like when I'm at like social gatherings and stuff. People are like, oh, what have you been up to? What are you doing? And it's like, man, nothing I can talk about. And you ask me that question and I will depress you. You want an honest answer, you're going to be depressed. Like this will kill the vibe and you will not have a good time. And so it's one of those things where like I'm very like I've seen that literally happen. You watch like you can watch sometimes like the gears click into place in some people when they ask you genuinely, like they push you at them, because it happened to like before I go right. I'll little story time. Recently I was like last few times I've had like a social experience and people have like I try to like forewarn them like, yeah, man, like it's not something that's like great to talk about. It's kind of depressing, like what I have to do on the daily and stuff. And it's like some people will ask you to like explain, or like they'll be like, oh no, it can't be that bad, or oh no, please don't worry, please feel free to like say and like enlighten us what the crack is with it. And like you do that there, and then when you say what the crack is and what like you have to do and stuff and like what's entailed, and when they start to see what actually is involved being a carer, you see a sense of existential dread click into their minds. And it's something I don't enjoy, because like it kills the vibe of any party or any social situation. But you do see like the sense of existential dread enter that individual's mind, because then they suddenly realize that they either will have to do it at some point as well, because they'll have people that they need to take care of, or that they might get to such a stage themselves in life that will be a requirement. And they're going through that sense of like horrified emotion under the influence of like alcohol, which is even worse. And and because they're getting hit with the first time, they're like, you can almost see the gears click into place. And then you can just see the existential dread creep in. And there is just an element of it. It's like, yeah, I look at it and I'm like, I can just see it in their eyes and their expression. I'm like, yeah. You now understand what I know, and you can't unlearn that. And so, yeah. But, it's one of the reasons why I understand why you would want to talk about it, Jester, because like sometimes you're saving people, like sometimes you're actually like just like keeping people sensible and sane, without having to go into too much detail because it can be a bummer. But I apologize for now all imparting all you wonderful people with that imposed light amount of dread. Potentially, that was not my intention, but I'm aware that could have been the case. But yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do in the regular. What I do day to day. And yeah, so as a result, I have to kind of there's always vodka. Hunter's got the right idea. There's always vodka. But anyway, folks, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. I'm gonna go maybe look into some food, maybe a little snack or something. I'm definitely gonna try and get more water into me before I go to bed because, sweet Jesus Christ, I do not need to wake up with an hour leg cramp. For the love of Christ, I do not need to wake up to an hour leg cramp. And I'm gonna just let yous go, folks. Obviously, if you have enjoyed the stream and that last little bit of existential dread hasn't ruined it too much for you, please encourage you to hit the follow button on Twitch if you've not already done so, or the subscribe button on YouTube. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. I'll be back tomorrow with Player versus Dice, potentially with Mr. John Sense doing all of that goodness. In lieu of that not happening, then if I don't manage to do if I don't manage to get live tomorrow with Mr. John Sense, which can happen, we all have lives. You're a absolute sweetheart, Hunter. I love you. You'll see me again on Tuesday if you've been enjoying the Dragon's Dogma stuff. We'll be back on Tuesday. Just getting more into Dragon's Dogma, having a blast doing that there. But yeah, I've had an absolutely wonderful Sunday. Thanks to all you wonderful folks in my chat today, just keeping me pretty much sane, keeping me sensible, and keeping me entertained. I'm gonna do a raid. I haven't done a raid in a while. Roarpup, which is another folk here from one of the folks here from Belfast or from Northern Ireland, is streaming to me, and he has done me a kindness in before, and I would love to do one back. Obviously, I would say and would encourage that if you do go over and raid, show kindness, show respect. Don't make an arse of me or yourself, because you know that there's no benefit of that there. He's currently playing Detroit Become Human, so we could check that there out there. If you haven't played or seen that before, that could be fun for his folks. But anyway, gonna love yous, gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to see yous next 3 days. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Peace.